Good morning, welcome back to MerryQuests. We are back with the Dark Souls 2 Covenant of Champions run, which I'm hoping we're going to not struggle with too much today. We've been taking a break over the weekend from streaming, and we're back on the grind, seeing that it's Monday again. Where did we get to last time? I think we got into Dranglake Castle. We did. Oh, we're in the catacombs, that's right. Okay, interesting. So, I'm hoping maybe we can get prepared for the DLC today, if we're lucky. You know, if things go well. It's gonna take me a hot minute to remember where all the items are for the DLC, but I'm hoping, hope that it's not gonna be too bad trying to find it. I can vaguely remember where, well, we picked up the frozen flower, but we don't want to necessarily jump straight into the final DLC. I think the order we do them will be probably, we will probably go for, what's it called, Sunken first. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go for us. Anyway, let's get started. What were we? Hello, Nugget. How's it going? I'm trying to pick up where I left off on Friday. I'm a little lost. I've lost all memory of Dark Souls 2 over the weekend, I think. Right, yeah, this would be... Did we die? Uh-oh. I'm at a great start. What was that, not even 2 minutes into the stream? Ah. It's okay, we're just giving the enemies a false sense of security. We're gonna clutch up now. I tried to turn back because I forgot I fucking lit another, oh god, I lit another bonfire. I seem to remember. Maybe this one? I feel like we opened a shortcut last time. I think we're on Velstadt now. So I just gotta remember how the fucking shortcut works. Where it is. That's bad. Okay. I think I've gone the wrong way. I totally lost. I can't... Okay, no, I think I got home back. Maybe the other way was the right way. I can't remember. Do I just run straight ahead? Maybe. Let's try that again, shall we? Because I remember we pulled the lever and it, like, opened a little pathway through out of a wall, maybe? It might be up here. Past these, maybe? So yeah, we've been struggling with the Covenant of Champions, but I think the struggle is over. I think we're gonna start clutching up. I think we're gonna start first time in bosses. I think we got this. We're over the hump, I think. I hope everyone's weekend was as uneventful as mine. I had a nice quiet one. I'm not looking forward to today, because today is reportedly the... Hello, Mortel, welcome. Today is apparently going to be the hottest day of the year. So, that one's going to be awful for me, I think. I'm not built for the sort of heat we get down here in England. I moved down here like 4 years ago, and it has been just like a barren wasteland sometimes. Hello, Momo. Welcome, welcome. You both missed a death within the first 2 minutes. Unfortunately. It was very embarrassing. Literally died to the first enemy. It was great. Yep. Nah. Nugget saw everything. Nugget was here. I swear we did this. Why is he telling me not to produce late? Did we not? Am I missing something? I feel like we spoke to him last time, and I feel like we went right up to Velstat's entrance, no? Or maybe not. I feel like we did. I feel like I remember talking about his sword to someone. Maybe I'm misremembering. I so feel like we had done this room. Oh, fuck me, I almost fell off the ledge. I wasn't looking, I was looking at chat. Oh. Okay, this is the shortcut I remember opening, so we must have... Yeah, we have to have done it. Okay, that's weird. Maybe it just says that every time you come through. Is there no bonfire closer? Why do I feel like there might be a closer one? I know there's a torch you can light that causes you to get invaded, maybe? Interesting. Oh yeah, shit, we still got a broken ring. We gotta see about fixing that. Someone remind me the next time we go to Majula. Okay. And now we need hollow number 3 in here, right? If we stand here, hopefully we should avoid the bell getting hit. Or this side, rather. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I'm hoping with that, maybe it'll make this end a little bit easier for us. Good luck, Skellen. Right. Oh shit, I really wanted to not do that. That was probably about the worst thing we could have done. I'm hoping, hope, that we can jam, maybe, just jam them up. This is gonna go bad, isn't it? Okay, we're off to a rough start. Okay, we might be able to get away with this. Hold on. Ow. Ow. Okay, I feel like the Dragon Rider's gone. I don't know where he is. I can hear him kind of clumping about in the distance, but I'm not too sure where. This guy seems to be backing off. Oh shit. Yeah, so we died to one of these. That was the first enemy we died to, for anyone that missed it. Right, okay, so just the Dragon Raider. This is what fucked us last time, right? I think we died to this and then we stopped. Ow. Fucking hell. I forgot how much stuff hurts. What the fuck was that locking onto? What? I clicked lock on and it snapped me to the ceiling. Ooh. I need him kind of out of there, I think. Because it's making it very difficult for me to get in. What? There was a fucking hollow? What? It was completely by accident. He must have just been out, chilling there. Okay, he's out. This is kind of good for us. Now all we need to do is just be patient, right? And as we all know, patience is definitely my strong suit. Yeah, I think it was an invisible hollow. It's just the fact he was there. It was just unlucky for him. I don't understand the purpose of the invisible hollows. They're just like randomly there throughout the game. Why? Why invisible? Of all things. Maybe it's probably unwise to question Dark Souls 2, I think. Damn, we got a stagger off. Staggers are so like rare in Dark Souls 2. I kind of forget the game has them sometimes. Alright, I'm praying with every fibre of my fucking being that he doesn't respawn, but the fact he gave me 3,000 souls is... Yeah. Oh, they drop stuff? That's important. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna ignore the part where you said not 100% though. If you're wrong, I'm blaming you, chat. Let's just double check that. I swear if this is a fucking life jam. Smooth and silky stone? Okay. Those are kinda worthwhile. I'll give you your due. I'll let you away with it. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we got another frequent branch of yore. We really gotta find somewhere to start using those, because we just haven't been. At 4 torches. What the hell have we got use of 20 minutes worth of torch for? A poison throwing knife. Is that going to be useful against Vilstat? Maybe. Dark Night Stone. I'm assuming that's for a dark infusion, but I've got no clue what that is. Yeah, dark. Interesting. I've never really done a dark damage build or anything in this. Okay. Here we go, guys. No biggie. We're not gonna get stuck on this for like 4 hours, right? I hope. Okay. Alright, let's see this damage. Okay, you know what? We can work with that. That's pretty okay damage. Never understood the bloodshot eyes effect in the boss intro. Yeah, it's a choice. I'm not gonna say if it's the correct choice or not, but it is a choice. Oh, fuck. Okay, I feel like this might actually not be too bad. I feel like damage is great. Oh, okay. That hurt. We really should have humanitied. Oh. I really hope that's just the fucking buff damage and not what we're just dealing now. Okay. Fuck. Fuck! Okay. It begins. I got hit by the stupidest shit. I held the roll input a little bit too long and I just kind of sprinted away. Not good. Yeah, it's very not good. Alright, now this is going to answer the important question, right? If the fucking... the Dragon Raider respawns. I'm really, really hoping not, because that's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, we're getting most of their gear, we just really want the sword now at this point, I feel like. It would be nice. So yeah, I think we didn't even really get to see our damage in Phase 2 against Velstad, did we? Oh, okay. I'm thinking we probably want a humanity here. I'm really trying to keep as much humanity as I can for the DLC. Like, as much as possible. Oh yeah, I should probably fucking heal. Right. This little guy, if you don't know, because Agdane, like, warns you not to bring light into the crypt. If you leave that little, like, non-aggressive guy alive, he'll actually follow you into the crypt and get you in trouble with Agdane, and it'll turn him and all his fucking little shitters hostile. Okay. I'd been thinking as well about the next couple of playthroughs we're gonna do for on Twitch. I hadn't really thought about it, but I've never played the Elden Ring DLC. I've only ever played base game Elden Ring. So when we do get round to Elden Ring, that's gonna be a blind playthrough. Which is gonna be an interesting one. Oh boy, yeah. I've heard stories. I know it's not gonna be as bad as it was at launch, but yeah. I'm sure it'll still be an experience, because I fucking suck at Elden Ring. I am holy shit bad at Elden Ring. I didn't even think to check if the Dragon Raider was down at the bottom there. Oh no, he's gone. Okay, that's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I'm a little bit more hopeful for this area now. In the knowledge that he's not there. But we're walking him with 9 Estus instead of 5 this time. It's not terrible. Okay, this is a little bit sketchy. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is going too well. What's going on? I don't like it. Oops. Fat-fingered. Alright, so I think my game plan for Velstad is just to keep as much distance as I can while he does his shit. Okay. I feel like we can get him to phase 2 fairly reliably, right? So it might be... oh shit. It might be phase 2 that gives us the issues. I'm not gonna heal, I'm gonna wait until he's locked into something. Oh, fuck. Okay. That hurt. I didn't like the way he ran aggressively at me. Yeah, I really don't like that. Kinda scary. So aggressive, too. Ah, fuck. You just took a belt in the face. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Okay, now we're gonna buff. I don't know if that buff does damage to us if we're too near it, so I'm not gonna take the chance. Oh, that damage though. Ho, 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 ho. Does anyone know if this buff runs out on this boss? Because, holy shit, that's about half their damage, right? Probably fucking, ow, tripled his. Okay. Ah! That's. I had so much health! What the fuck? Oh, he hits hard in phase 2. Oh no. Oh no. So many games with bosses clearly inspired by him that I'm not sure what he actually can do. What bosses were inspired by him in other games? I'm curious. I know he's got a lot of ranged attacks and shit he can do with the bell. I know the bell, I think is it like the dark infused bell that's like just straight up one of the best weapons in the game. I think. BPM? 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 Oh, what's BPM? I feel like I should know, but I don't. Bullet per minute? Oh, okay, no, I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it in my life. You mean like visually inspired by or mechanically? Mostly visually. Ah. Interesting. I can't say I've really come across anything that looks too much like him, to be honest. Okay, it's a little bit... getting a little bit dangerous here. We're playing a dangerous game. Ooh. Interesting. Double shield run, guys. We just got farm out the other one. I feel like that would be... I tend not to like super slow weapons. I feel like those would be egregiously slow for my delicate tastes. Oh, they gotta be fucking so slow if that's how fast they attack on the enemy. How do the attacks work? Do you just like do one at a time or do you hit with like both? I'm curious. Part of me wants to see now. If I hit this bell, I'm running. No, I don't think I've ever used those shields. Apparently that's what Final Fantasy's next tank is going to look like for FF14. It's going to be an interesting one. Oh my god, every other time he walks straight on me. Oh, that's bad. That's really not fucking good. What a fucking dick. No, not confirmed. I think it's getting confirmed in Berlin at some point this month, actually. You know what, I don't like running past the enemies, but I'm not taking fucking half an hour because of the infinitely fucking spawning ghosts. You know, the ghosts that have already fucked me over once this run. Ow. Okay, got very lucky popping that heal. Oh, that still caught me? Holy fuck. That must have caught me like right on the end of my roll, you bitch. Okay. We may be able to get some big damage in while he's buffing. Let's find out, does the buff hurt us at all? I don't see why it would, but you know. No, you can't account for anything in this fucking game. Alright, I feel like we just stay super aggressive, right? Like, super fucking aggressive. Oh, not that fucking aggressive, good lord. Is he faster in phase 2? Oh, okay. Not a fan of that. Oh. Okay. Okay, we are dealing not very inspiring amount of damage. This is one tanky big man, god lord. We got the stagger? Oh fuck. Let's get him. Ah, I should have greeted. The one time I fucking don't. Okay. There we go. There we fucking go. That's what we like to see. The soul of Velstadt. Oh, it's black. Oh yeah, because he's corrupted, right? Soul of the Velstadt. The Velstadt? Soul of the Velstadt. I'm not drugs, that's what that says, right? Soul of the Velstadt, defender of the king inside the undead crypt. Velstadt was always at the king's side, as if he was his lord's own shadow. After the king retired to the undead crypt, Velstadt followed, never to return. Use the special soul of this night to acquire numerous souls, or to create something of great worth. Yeah, so I didn't know, do you think that's how people referred to him when he like walked into a room? I think it's his name, but yeah, is that how they refer to him? He walked into a room and he's like, oh fuck, there's the Velstadt. I always found this revelation tragic. It's so much more, like, compared to Gwyn, this guy's built up through the entire game too, and then it's actually quite heartbreaking. He's the boy, yeah, he's the big boy, yeah. Now we have the King's Ring. Yeah, I feel like for me personally, this one had more impact. Even at a young age, I understood this was like really fucking sad. He tried to protect his own people so fucking hard that he just kind of goes hollow in the catacombs to hide from his wife. Yeah. That is indeed sad. Oh, here she is.
Use it to gain passage through the King's Gate and venture to the far east. Bearer of the curse, if you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk these grounds without really knowing why.
Have you played this before, Nugget? Or like many of the Souls games? I feel like I know full well this one is not the best, but still my favourite. Like, it's an interesting one. Aside from that, it's probably a hot take, but 3 is probably my next favourite. If we're not counting Bloodborne and stuff. Yeah, I played every one. What one's your favourite? Right, so we're going back to Majula to level the fuck up. And repair this goddamn ring. The only one I'm not a huge fan of is the first one. tree. Yeah, tree's a good one.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead.
Alright, repair my goddamn ring. Yeah, I know people think 3 has its issues, and it's like a Dark Souls 1-2. But if it's a Dark Souls 1-2, it's the superior Dark Souls 1, if, in my humble opinion, anyway.
Until hope.
Okay, that's gonna push our damage to 400, which is not bad. Okay. No, we got a couple of souls, but we best not use them yet. So where the hell do we want to go now? We want to go to Shaded Woods, right? Majula Firelink Shrine. Oh, 100%. I don't even feel like that's a hot take, Nugget. I feel like that's just... I feel like you're spitting facts there. Not even close. I don't know, there's something so soothing about the music of Majula. I could sit there for hours. It's really great. They knocked out of the fucking park when they designed Majula. Unfortunately, I know Lucatiel should be up there, but unfortunately because of Covenant of Champions we can't do her quest line, which is sad because we can't summon. So her quest line is going to be extremely unresolved up here. Unless they have some workaround for the Covenant of Champions, but I highly doubt they do. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that hurt for 2 hits. Yeesh. Alright, and more Allstone. Very nice. Given that you've played this before, Nugget, have you ever tried a Covenant of Champions run? If not, I don't recommend it. I do recommend it, it's actually been quite fun. Okay. Alright. Never done that. It's, chat made me do it, and it literally just gives the enemies, like, 50% more damage, and also me 20% less. It is it's a fucking ordeal they've put me through, I'll put it that way. Are these all just chilling? Okay, that's definitely a fucking mimic. There's so many bloodstains around that. You're not getting me this time, chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel like the difficulty is tapering off. What? We got Black Knight Halberd for that? Excuse me? Surely not. No, I don't think that's a mimic at all with all those bloodstains. How do you tell if it's a mimic? Maybe it's not. It's not breathing. It's not a mimic. It's not breathing, right? That is a mimic. It's not a mimic. I don't think it's a mimic. It's gonna be a mimic. Do it. Oh. Do it, Chesses, do it. Oh. Do I trust my chat? I don't think I trust my chat. I'm trusting my chat. I shouldn't have fucking trusted my chat! I shouldn't have trusted my chat. Why do I trust you, chat? Every fucking time you fed me to mimics. I remember the placements for everything in this fucking game except the goddamn mimics. Part of me was like, I don't know, maybe people just rushed to open the chest, and maybe it's not a mimic. Maybe they got swarmed by fucking... whatever the hell these are. I've not been doing particularly well with the mimics in this game, Nugget, in case you're unaware. There've been I've died to I think every single one, but there was one that really pissed me off, and it was in Drang Lake Castle. It killed me the first time, and I thought I was being really smart by going behind it the second time. So I started hitting it from behind. Yeah, 100% mimic success. Yeah, I started hitting this one mimic from behind, and it like popped open and it grabbed me from behind, even though its mouth was facing the entirely opposite way. That one fucking irritated me, but chat seemed to fucking enjoy it. Like chat just likes to see me suffer. I think that's what it is. Noted, chat. I'll have my revenge one day. You all need to sleep with one eye open. Ah, I gotta open the fucking door again. So what we've found out is that the King's Ring has RFID, right? They were very ahead of the times in Drang Lake. Bold of you to assume I slept. Yeah, I spent an unreasonable amount of time editing videos last night for like TikTok and shit. That was I had a late fucking night. I messaged some of my friends last night like, oh, I'm gonna go for an early night. It was not an early night. It was. I did go try sleep early enough, and I just didn't pan out. I woke up. I had a dream. I was like, oh, I know exactly what to edit now. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. A malformed skull and a dark mask. I feel like we've got a lot of the dark armor, we just don't have the dark chest. He has a floppy one. Oh, who doesn't like a floppy mimic? Those are my favorite kind of mimic. Here she is.
Who are you? Oh. No, forgive me. I know you. Yes, of course. How goes your journey? I know not what you seek in this foul land.
It is so sad. I think Dark Souls 2 has got some of the most tragic NPCs. Easily.
My name is Lucatiel. I beg of you remember my name, for I may not myself. My name is Lucatiel. I beg of you remember my name, for I may not myself.
All of them have some. Yeah, I feel like 90% of them in Dark Souls 2 are just depressing. Okay, she's repeating herself, that's fine. So, this is the really tragic part about Lucatiel's quest, though. She goes this far in search of her brother, Aslatiel. She goes so far, comes all the way from the land of Mirror. And then, literally, she stops there in Aldea's Keep. And not 100 feet away. Can't think of any good or at least positive ones. No, not off the top of my head, I can't. Oh. No, not off the top of my head. They're all pretty sad. I mean, like, Solaire's is definitely, like, the depressing one from the first one. Yeah, I struggled. Greatest swordsman in Mirror, by the way. I'll tell you what my absolute favourite part of editing. Onion Knight. Yeah, Onion Knights is sad. Yeah, they're all sad. I think, Sigurd in Dark Souls 3, I love his quest. That one's depressing as shit too, though. Both in 1 and 3, yeah. Oh yeah, because he's got the whole thing with his daughter in 1, right? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I think I'm just looking at my. I was just double checking something on TikTok there, and I think my absolute favorite part of editing comments on, not comments, editing videos on TikTok and posting them is the amount of rage comments you get on TikTok. I find highly amusing. Definitely my favorite part. Okay, so Navlan. Manyanek is kind of positive ending. It's. I feel like the ending is like positive-ish, but like the what he has to do at the end is the sad part. I'm getting people dragging my build and my loadout in on TikTok now. Yeah, literally one of the comments is going, "Oh, the comment got banned for potentially being bad," and he's like, "Wow, you got the worst loadout ever, and you wonder why you're fucking failing." I'm like, yeah. So from what I understand, this guy's possessed or some shit. How dare you not casting hit? I know. Excuse me, let me get my fucking... I know it's not Dark Souls 1, but let me get my fucking Dark beat out. Hold up. It probably doesn't help that I captioned the video, "I hate this game." I don't, I love this game. What did he say? A fig? I heard that one wrong. Yeah, let's do some murder.
Yes, I see how very kind of you. I want you to kill a merchant named Gilligan. A greedy, foul man. He won't mean this, I assure you. Yes, bring me a ladder miniature as proof. Is the only person who'd have such an odd knick-knack. I want you to kill him.
Okay. Alright, so that's fine. That's just what he wants us to do. He wants us to go and commit some murder. Which we're fine. We're totally okay with that. Oh, I don't like that. I can hear funky noises in here. Go do crime. Yeah, absolutely. The secret ingredient is crime chat. Oh, I can hear crystal lizards from... Okay. What a weirdly placed chest. That didn't look right at all. I assumed that was like a fucking mimic that had gotten up and then sat back down in the wrong place. That was so weird looking. He looked like he was just contemplating his life choices for a moment there. Oh god, this one's tanky. Okay, perfect. One more? I think there's one more. Our Northern Ritual Band +2 is pretty much useless to us because we're not doing any kind of casting at all. Casually one-handing an Ultra Great Sword. I know, what a fucking unit, right? What the fuck? Give me my backstab. What? Give me my backstab. What am I witnessing, chat? What? What was that? Why wouldn't it give me my backstab? He had absolutely no fight in him whatsoever. Okay, a bright bug is actually a fucking really good pickup for us, because, some tomfoolery. Yeah, absolutely, Nugget. Where I'm trying to hoard my bright bugs for the DLC. I'm trying to hoard them so I don't have to keep doing the run back to Frigid Outskirts. Well, it's my plan anyway. Something ahead. Why don't I believe you? I got enough of these to fucking burn. A dusk herb and an Elizabeth mushroom. Was that worth the fragrant branch? Probably not. I'm gonna say probably not. I don't feel like that was worth at all. Bonfire ascetic. Okay. You know what? I think bonfire ascetics was actually a really cool mechanic. A very cool mechanic. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking damage. Jesus. Okay, if he's content to just do that around the front. Yeah. Okay, fine. Oh, I was gonna show you guys. I almost died to the petrification after the fact. Genuinely, I think I would have put my controller through my fucking TV. I don't think I would have been very fucking happy. I forgot what I was even gonna say. Alright, okay. What the fuck? A mimic? Oh, there's a mimic. Huh. Try attacking. Oh, hello. I thought it just meant the painting was gonna fall down. What the fuck? Huh. What does the Pharos do here? Pointless, we'll see. We've got enough of these too. Oh. You know what, that's not pointless, that's nice and bright, right? Not pointless at all. Oh, yeah. One of them. Oh my god, were these guys always here? Just chilling behind these? I don't know if I've ever seen these. What the fuck are those magic hammers? Try plunging attack. I don't have the facilities for a plunging attack. Oh, hello. Cheeky item back there. Oh, nice. That refunds our lockstone, right? Okay. Now, why do I get the feeling this is just an unpleasant shit to be in? That's the stuff that breaks my gear, right? Fuck, my Hate Knight sword's already not doing too great. I still have no idea what these are meant to be. They're extremely fucking creepy. And hard hitting. Oh my god. I'm like too afraid to get close to both of them because they hit so fucking hard. What? He like flicked me from the side! That was mean. That didn't even look fucking animated. That was some fucking horse shit. No, he like just kind of fucking had a fit and like slapped me with his little fucking flipper. Ah, I feel like that was a very unnecessary death. We could have done without that. Very rude. Right, we go up here, right? Yeah. I don't understand the point of the fragrant branch of yore on the Cyclops, unless it drops something really good. Oh no, there's stuff behind it actually, never mind. What? Oh no, it was that guy that dropped it. Weird. I was gonna say, like, why would you burn multiple fragrant branches in the same guy? But it wasn't even the same guy, so I'm just having a moment. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? I'm assuming they don't pop out of the paintings. I can't believe we just died to that. We died to the little fucking walrus from Tusk. Oh wait, we got one though. Where's the other one trying to get over here? Again, that hit? What the fuck? Okay, that one understandable, but... Oh! Okay. Let's get a big drink in. Okay. Now we'll throwing knife that one. Okay. I'm just taking it fucking slow, because these things are ridiculous. Alright, so we gotta strip off, right? All this shit. To go in here. Corrosive urns. God, does anyone else remember the fucking days of PvP when you used to get invaded? People used to just throw the fucking corrosive urns at you. Oh my god, what days were those? Literally just invaded to break your gear and then leave. Dark Souls 2 is toxic as shit. Oh crap, what rings did we have on? We had Covet and Silver Serpent. Ring of Blades. That one. And... I know we didn't have the Chloranthy ring, but we can wear all this gear and have the Chloranthy ring, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, what's through here? Locked. Fabulous. Do you break out? Okay, if I hit you. Yeah! Okay, Jesus. Oh my god, I was like too locked in place healing. Okay, noted. Don't poke the bear. Poke the Cyclops, rather. I'm trying to remember what we got left to do. Once we're done here, we get Dragon Eyrie. Then, once we're done Dragon Eyrie, we go back to the giant memories. We go back and kill Vendrick, and then it's what? We go and do the throne. No, we go and do the DLCs after that, I would say, right? That's probably the best order to do it, I think. What do you think, chat? I think that's the way to go. Oh, fuck. I can't even use fucking stairs properly, man. This game's getting to me. Sounds good. I'm super unfamiliar with the DLC. I've only done it a couple of times, I think. Nowhere near as familiar with the DLC as I am the base game. I think I'm gonna get lost in Iron King. I'm gonna get so lost in Broom Tower. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, fuck. He just clipped me. Okay, once more. Maybe we should put the fucking Ring of Binding back on. I feel like my health is low enough to maybe justify that. Yeah. I do have a question for you, chat. Obviously, because this is where the people that actually watch are at the minute. When I upload VODs to YouTube, I get the option to like separate them into 15-minute videos. Currently, I upload them as they are, right? I just upload the raw fucking 4 hours of stream footage. For YouTube purposes, if any of you guys were like watching it to catch up, would you prefer it in like the 15-minute segments, or would you guys just want it as the whole? I mean, I still plan on uploading it like unedited, but would you want it like episodic, or would you rather have it just a whole stream as an episode? It's a difficult one. I quite like longer videos because I like YouTube on in the background when I go to bed, but I don't know if that's everyone's cup of tea, so to speak. So I'd be curious to know everyone's thoughts. Alright, I'm taking one hit here, I'm not getting greedy. Uh-oh. Oh, there wasn't one behind that one. How strange. What determines if there is? Oh my god. Okay. Ow. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. Shit. Who dies to that? Who dies to the fucking... the nom-nom? Why am I struggling with the fucking ogre? Of all the fucking enemies. We've killed how many so far? All of them. I feel weird knowing that this thing doesn't fucking attack you anymore in Dark Souls 2. The original Dark Souls 2 had this like wake up and like rah right in your face, but I don't know, maybe you light all the torches in here. I feel like maybe I'm remembering that. Light all the torches to wake up the dragon. I don't know. Maybe. There could be a little kernel of truth in that. I don't know. It's a weird one. They made some strange choices going from 2 to scholar. Not all of them good, not all of them bad. I think the Aldia stuff was the best thing they added, though. Ooh, fuck. He's coming. Alright. Okay. That went significantly better. Oh, I see. Fucking creepy big bastard behind there. Alright, what's back here? Is this just a drop down to the pit below that we just were? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna avoid the shit out of that then. Are those giants? Oh. Creepy. Alright. Okay. Now, if I remember correct, we probably should have done this with the last guy, but if I remember correctly, does he not? I swear he can. He can, okay. Oh fuck. They do so much damage. Well, I don't know if they do so much damage or if I just have not so much health. I'm unsure. Could be a mixture of both. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so what the hell is in this chest? Malformed shell. Weapon, I'm assuming? Malformed skull. No. Skull shell. One of the malformed weapons developed in Aldia. Swung like a great hammer, appears to be the fragment of a giant shell. Whose precise origins are unknown. The peculiar figure known as Lord Aldia attempted to uncover the secrets of life itself and viewed the undead as a key to this mystery. So, Aldia, it makes it sound like Aldia is a place, but it's not, right? It's, well, no, it is, but also Lord Aldia from Aldia? Question mark. I feel like this door gets bust open, right? Ah, do I actually have to? No? This one gets bust open then. Maybe. Yeah, you fucking bastard. I fucking knew it was coming too. I thought you had to go and trigger the door. Fuck's sake. I thought we were okay. I thought we had to go and like start opening the door and then roll back when we saw it. But that was not in fact the case. Has anyone had to do the fucking Aldias? Keep run back this many times. That's the wrong way. I need to go up here. Ah, I'm getting stuck. Alright. There's so many people you can use fragrant branches of yore on here. Or are these not? Are these like... Oh, okay. Ash. I was gonna say, that's a fucking lot of fragrant branch of yore, and I don't even know what would be good uses of it, to be entirely honest. Ow. Okay, let's see. Ah, shit. Nope. Alright, that's fine. I'll just take it slow. Time, right? Faint stone. What? You can break open all the doors. Wait a fucking minute. Look at this. He just blew the fucking door off its hinges. Okay, possibly not then. What doors can he open? I'm assuming the one that's fucking right and are probably off the table. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to not fucking die to this clown. I feel like if you get them into that cycle of just sitting on his ass, these aren't too bad. In front of them is where you really don't want to be, though. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Dead. Okay, so... boss time. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's not particularly great damage either, is it? Well, that's not bad damage. We could it's serviceable, right? First try? Oh yeah, for sure. It's gonna happen, Nugget. Hey, hello, Lopend. How's it going? We're doing it hitless today. We're hitless and deathless so far, Lopend. Oh, never mind. We're deathless, not hitless. Bad luck. Nah, you're all good. I'm just trash, don't worry. Is he gonna stay up there all day? Okay, I'm gonna say. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we've had some stupid fucking deaths today. Some stupid deaths. We got Velstat in 2 tries, though. I'm somewhat getting good at the run. We're running out of TikTok clips, Lopping. It's awful. Okay. No fucking stamina. When I got to this fight, my weapon broke and I had to use an unupgraded one. Oh, I don't relish the idea of it. Ow! Fuck. Ah, that was a bad heal, right? Maybe not? I feel like the fire is so fucking unpredictable. And this goddamn... You had to use the shuttle. Sorry, at least it could have been worse. It could have been the fucking ladle. Was the Shotel just the closest thing that you had in your inventory? Oh my god, please. Stay on the goddamn ground. Oh god. The only thing I could wield. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Nice. Nice easy Guardian Dragon. 60 damage. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun time to me. Guardian Dragon. Soul of the dragon that guards the path to the shrine. Do the dragons watch over the land of their own will? Or are they in the grip of one of Aldea's spells? Yeah, we did do it first try, absolutely. I was blessed by stream chat. They fed me to another mimic Lopend. It was Nugget. Nugget did it. He said, do it. He convinced me that the chest was normal. Thank you, thank you. We do okay sometimes here. You can tell if I looked at it and I was like, that thing doesn't look like it's breathing, and chat was like, no, it's not breathing, it's not breathing. I was like, alright chat, I want to believe you on this one. Long story short, Lopend, don't trust chat. It has a lot. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. A lock. Huh. Okay, I think. What do you mean you think? Never trust Nugget. That will be a channel slogan. Never trust Nugget. Alright, let me see. Here she is. Oh yeah, we're about to get our fast travels, aren't we?
Long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate.
One area, right?
One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this. Do not resist. The dragon welcomes you.
What an area, chat. The aged feather, an aged bird feather. Returned to last bonfire rested at. Can be used repeatedly. The child of the dragon, sequestered away from the world, imagined a world of boundless possibilities from the mere sight of a feather. That is a hotbar item. That's like staying in the hotbar and never moving. So I'm gonna go level up in Majula, and I'm gonna try and remember how the fuck you get through Dragon Eyrie, because I cannot remember if you go up, down, what fucking zip lines you take. We might be here for a while, chat.
Bearer of the curse. I will always be at your side.
Okay. I think we're just gonna pump Faith again. Faith is what's giving us like the absolute most. Damn it, I'm gonna start my playthrough of Lords of the Fallen today on stream. Oh, the remake or the original? Not remake, sorry, the sequel. The fucking remake, don't know where that came from. I did start it, but I haven't finished it. It's an interesting one. I do quite like Lords of the Fallen, what I played of it at least. Remastered. I don't even think it's remastered. It's completely different from the original, but reboot I think is the word that I was looking for. I think it's a reboot, because the first Lords of the Fallen, woo, that was that was a game that existed. The first one wasn't great. That one was very bad. Yeah, soft reboot. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. But yeah, I really liked what I played of the new one. It was great. the second one that's so there's Lords of the Fallen reboot, and then Lords of the Fallen 2 that's coming out. Looks great. I'm really excited for that. Okay, I'm just gonna get across here and then go and explore because I don't want to fuck myself over with the dragon eggs. Yeah. Look at this action camera. What do the eggs do? So, I think, like, you find wyvern eggs and shit in this area, right? And if you break, I think, at least 3 of them, even if by accident, then a dragon will come across that bridge and one-shot you as you try and cross it. It's just a baby, look at him. A mini Albia.
Peace grants men the illusion of love. Shuffle my fools who stay young for love, unaware of his ground and neutral. Until the curse.
Accidentally, what with a crown? Accidentally did the ending of this dude, so I had to fight 2 final bosses. Well, yeah, so like yeah, you can do it so that you fight Throne Watcher, Throne Defender straight into Nishandra, straight into this guy with like no fucking breaks.
But is this so long? A construction of a star, and yet a woeful warmth and scandalous. Johanno, are you intent on shattering the oak, spoiling this wonderful formscape?
Yeah. I do think his ending is the best. He is Aldia.
I sought to shatter the oak.
Okay.
Now, I only with an answer. Seek the throne. Seek light, dark, and what lies beyond.
So, Aldia is the scholar of the first sin, right? That's his whole thing, I feel like. Okay, well, I'm gonna travel back and we can go and explore this place a little bit. So it's been a while. I feel like he is the scholar of the first sin. Because I don't think he's in original Dark Souls 2. A very dumb fight. It's a weird one. It's underwhelming for sure. Oh Christ. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. I know it takes a fragrant branch, but we've got a lot of fragrant branches. Okay. I don't even think Nishandra's a particularly great fight. I didn't even explore this area. Ah, yeah, so like those red dragons that we fought, the guardian dragons, there's a few more of those in this area. And I think you can get some nice goodies. These guys are awful though. They break your gear, I think. Right, bonfire ascetic. What do I do with that? Unlike the Nishandra is also a very easy fight. Yeah. The only thing, I wouldn't even say necessarily it trips me up about Nishandra, but the only thing that trips me up about Nishandra sometimes is the black orbs that do curse. No! Oh my god, we missed the fucking last swipe. Ah! But yeah, the black orbs that curse you, sometimes they can be in like very awkward positions that you can't get to them very easily to break. So, yeah, there's eggs around this area in general, and the eggs are what can... Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. It's gone. Oh my god. Alright, let's get these 2. Oh no, okay. Surely this is not the best weapon we have for these fucking things. Alright. So 2-handed is better than 1-handed, noted. So yeah, if you break the eggs, it will cause a death going across that bridge. Which, if you don't know about it, I don't actually know how you get across, to be honest. Because if you break those eggs by accident, which a lot of people do, I've no idea how you get across without dying. Gotta be a way, right? I just heard him clicking in the background there from our headphones. Very lucky. I feel bad, the dragon was just sleeping. He was just minding his business. Oh, there's a titanite lizard under it. Shit, can I get? Oh, there's a lot of titanite lizards under it. Shit. Oh, we fucked up. Oh, we fucked up. That said, we got all the titanite we need for now. Oh my god, that fucking damage, good lord. Alright. I've got no notion of how much health this thing has. Okay, it's tolerable. It's not doing. Okay, there's this health, but. Oh! Wow! Fuck! I was about to say, I think we're fine if we heal, but yeah, evidently not. God damn, yeah, that fucking hurt. Ow. On the upside, we can see up against some of these titanite lizards again. Okay. So what we're looking for the one... We're looking above us, right? I can hear the twinkling titanite. I need to make sure these are all dead before I go chasing one of these. Right. So... Swing... And swing. Twinkling titanite. Oh, you get some good stuff in the fucking dragon eerie, goddamn. Some good fucking stuff. Alright, you can fuck off. Okay. Titanite slab? God damn. I mean, we don't really need titanite slabs at this point, do we? After the fucking ordeal with the goddamn Looking Glass Knight. I'm gonna try not to... Oh my god, that's where you get Dragon Tooth? We have 2 Dragon Tooths, what the... Ah! Okay. Uh-oh, 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 they're gonna break my gear. This is bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look, my rings and shit are almost broken. No! No! Fuck! Oh, they got my... They did get my ring? They didn't? No, that's broken. That's not quite. Let me repair powder, just so that nothing else breaks. It's the past... Every time we've had a fucking ring break, it's been that goddamn covetous silver serpent ring. Very rude. Okay, let's see. They're moving, they're moving. Stop. Uh-oh. I accidentally hit the dragon. Okay. It's fine, it was worth it. We got twinkling in chunks. Oh no, my armor broke too. I didn't even notice that. Shit. This is bad, chat. This is bad. I am staying the hell away from that fucking tail. That tail was mean. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's fond of stomping. We can work with stomps. What we cannot work with is tail swipes. That is just halfway, right? Okay. I'm gonna fall down this hole if I'm not fucking careful. Ah. There we go. Okay. A flame quartz ring +2, so that's what? fire defense. That might come in handy for the ancient dragon, maybe. It might. Alright, so we can now go down this way. Oh, how would you even? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh fuck, there's a third one. Where'd they all come from? Fucking hell. Clown tunnel in there. Right, I think this way is the only way we can go right now. So we're just gonna need to fucking grin and bear it. These guys are so fucking annoying. The armor break is ridiculous. I don't know who at FromSoft thought that was an okay idea. Okay, I really don't want to get ledged here. Okay, you know what? That's fine. You do that. Okay. Oh. There are so many crystal lizards here, goodness me. Right. Still getting shards this late in the game is impressive though. Do these guys really just sleep until I fucking irritate them? I feel bad now. They're peaceful fucking giants. Oh. That one's gone. Right, so that seems like the way out once we're done with this big bitch. There's a... What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What? Oh, you. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that. I just heard the noises and was panicking. I was like, lightning dragons in Dark Souls 2? It's like, Fucking Elden Ring ass dragons. Now, how does one get up to said, shithead? Oh. Okay. So we got the dragon up here. How the fuck do I get this guy though? I'm curious. Is there like a way up from down? I don't know. Or do we just need to fucking deal with the dragon while dealing with that? That might just be what we have to do. At least he's very audible when he does this stuff, so we'll know to look. He's just not doing anything. Okay, there we go. Got a very slow moving projectile, which is nice. If he throws that at the wrong time, though, we could be fucked. So again, that's okay. Uh oh. Okay. Ah, fuck me. Shit. Okay, that's unfortunate. We take those, right? That's fine. We take that on the chin. I don't think those respawn, the red dragons. So I think we're good on that front. What, whoa, how does one get over there? Interesting. I'm putting off the next area. I'm putting off the fucking dragon shrine, because I know it's gonna be awful. Because the enemies in there, the fucking... I don't know what they're called, but they're like the sped up versions of the fucking old knights from Hades Tower of Flame. Oh. They're not gonna be fucking fun. Uh-oh. There we go. Old mundane stones. I mean, the petrified dragon bone is easily the best stuff we're getting from here. even though we're not intending to use the boss weapons, I feel like it's still pretty good find. Oh boy. Okay, perfect. Right, let's see. So where did we go? We crossed here. Maybe we should do the dragon below before we do the dragon above. Okay, let's don't worry about that when we get there. We'll worry about getting there. I hope he's asleep again and I don't just... Okay, he's not just straight up aggroed, which is good. Okay, he didn't run for the edge this time. Petrified Dragon Bone again. Is it just one Dragon Bone per upgrade, or does it like scale up like anything else does? I'm curious. So I don't know if I've ever used a boss weapon in this game. I don't really know if I used boss weapons in any of the games. Oh, that AoE though, Jesus. Any of the games. Probably Dark Souls 3. I remember really liking the Abyss Watcher's greatsword, but like when it had the dagger out and you did the fucking goddamn acrobatic ass moveset. I'll tell you what sword I do like to use in this one. I like the Majestic Greatsword from the DLC, if anyone's ever used that. That's a fucking awesome sword. But if you use it in your left hand, you get Artorias' moveset. It's great. Yeah, it doesn't explicitly say it's Artorias' sword, but we all know it's Artorias' sword! Okay. That was the fucking tail that one-shot me. I panicked a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Fire Tempest. Okay, apparently a dead end back there. I don't know how many of these dragons there are. I would have said 4, 3. Ooh. Okay. I really wanted to get him without the fucking dragon in the way. Oh, that is a troll fucking placement for that goddamn lizard. I saw it scurrying among the eggs. A mean placement. A bleedstone. I feel bad, we're just walking in here massacring these things. Ring of the Evil Eye. Absorb HP from defeated foes. How much health would a +1/1 even give you? Out of curiosity. Okay, we dealt with enough of these now. I don't think it's gonna be too dangerous at this point. They're very basic, rudimentary dragons. I don't feel like they do much. I feel like Elden Ring's kinda got dragons right, but I also feel like there's too many dragons. He's gonna do his tail swipe. Oh my god. Okay. I knew to stay down there, so I didn't take the fucking the second hit. Yeah, I feel like Elden Ring got dragons down to fine art, but there was too many of them. What was the fucking The one outside Rani's tower that had the fucking moonlight blade. That was a cool dragon. I'm gonna die. Adula. Oh, was it Adula? I feel like Adula is the one outside Rhea Lucaria. Or maybe it's not. Was that the Glintstone dragon? I can't remember. There's two magic using ones. But one's like the fucking greatsword Havaness. It's been a while since I played Elden Ring. It might very well be Adula. I'm gonna take your word for it, chat. Oh, this is where that is. Okay. Okay. And then we go down, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay, then we homebone it. So, the one outside Raya, smart. Ah, okay, I knew they were both Glintstone dragons, but I couldn't remember their names. Yeah, I mean, so I think the unique dragons were cool. Like, I liked Placidusax and Fortisax. And I really liked the magic dragons, but I feel like outside of that, the dragons, they could have toned them back a bit. Borealis. By the name of it, I'm going to guess it was an ice one. I don't really like Elden Ring after, what's the Mountaintop of the Giants? Like, when you get to about there, I was ready to be done with Elden Ring. Oh no, hitless, deathless, Mortail. Hitless, deathless. As always. I love the Bale fight. See, we were talking about this, Lopin. I've never played the DLC. So, yeah, I've never played the DLC for Elden Ring. I have it, but just not taken the plunge yet.
No interest.
Yeah. Well, I upgraded from the PS5 to the Pro, and just never ported my save over. And then I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get ready to do the DLC. And then I realized I had to play all of Elden Ring, and I was like, oh god, that's gonna take me like a minimum of 100 hours, because I get like super OCD about missing stuff and not doing all the stuff. And I was like, But I think if I stream it, I feel like I would be ready for it. So, yeah, that might be something we do. What? No, you only need to beat Radahn Moog. Yeah, but, you know, like, Radahn Moog. I don't know, I feel like I leave Moog for quite late. But yeah, but, like, I feel like it takes so much work, but I feel like I could do it. I feel like, at the time, I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm mentally ready for this. But, yeah, I probably could now. I'd be excited to see what gear the DLC has and what spells it adds. You could definitely get a set from Moog for an hour. Good lord, do you speedrun Elden Ring? An hour to get to Moog? Good lord. Nah, I'd probably do a full playthrough if I streamed it, to be entirely honest. God, these guys have such fucking cool armor. Oh, that damage. What the fuck is that? Okay, hitboxes. I wasn't even in the same fucking postcode as that. Getting to Moog would take me 45 minutes, I think. Beating him is something else. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I try and do everything in sequence. Like, even if I know Bluetooth sword hitbox, yeah, agreed. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Okay, that one was fair enough. Now, if I get hit, I'm just cooked. So I need to go and heal. I feel like I think Moog is a cool fight, but I really hate it. I feel like a lot of the fights on paper in Elden Ring are cooler than they actually are. I just get fucking sick to the back teeth of fighting like the Erdtree avatars and all the fucking... I'm dead. Yeah, what do you call them? The fucking... The very first catacombs you do, the watchdogs, I think they're called, the fucking statues. Like, you know, it's Godskin Duo, yeah. Godskin Duo is one of the rough ones. Again, on paper, if it had been designed from the ground up to be a duo fight, it probably would have been quite good. Oh yeah, no, I mean, yeah, they're easy, but I get fed up of how many of them there are, is what I mean. Yeah, like, this game is the only one without a fucking, in the series without a, Asylum Demon, and it's the best one. But yeah, I'm an advocate. Like, I don't think the copy pasting of the bosses and shit in Elden Ring is bad, but they don't do enough to make the copy pasting of them unique enough for me. Sometimes I go into a cave and I'm just like, oh wow, the boss is the same flower I killed back in fucking Limgrave. Woo! Wow. So I guess we're a little bit underwhelmed sometimes, but then again, you can only make so many cool, unique bosses, and I'm like, it's a tough one. But I think Godskin Duo is very easy if you know. They're EP, yeah, like those fucking sleep pots. Pots are like very low key, very good in that game. They can be really useful for Millennia as well, I've heard. If you just ice potter during waterfall dance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't have the mana. Holy, that damage. I think we found a new god, chat. We might be dealing with God's cousin. You don't make them sleep and have something to stagger lock them, you'll be screwed. Yeah. Yeah, very much so. But yeah, like, the thing is, for every Godskin Duo, though, you have, like, Placiduous. Placiduous is my favourite boss in that game, I think. At least in the base game. Oh, shit. I don't think Radahn is a great fight. I think it's more spectacle. I get the idea of Millennia, but the fight isn't that good. I think Millennia is glazed to death as the best Souls boss of all time. But yeah, yeah. I don't know why they thought giving the boss a fucking heal for hitting you was a good idea, though. Like, thematically, I get it, but fuck me. And that Centrina's sword, which is very good for that. You stagger them with the poise break and then they fall asleep again. Oh god. Oh yeah, because that sword's got sleep build up, doesn't it? Oh! Okay. That's right, yeah. That's something else I feel like Elden Ring did. They had cool gear. Weapons, at least. I think Ashes of War was absolutely amazing. Like, amazing change. It made everything so much more customizable, even though people use like the same fucking ones. Oh my god, the best Souls fight in history is Sister Freed. Ooh, that might be a hot take. Nugget, that might be a hot take. I feel like, you know, right, let's do it this way. What's those of you in chat right now, what's your best boss in Dark Souls 1? We'll do it by game and then DLC. So Dark Souls 1, what do you reckon? Best boss? 'Cause I don't think there's many great bosses in Dark Souls 1 at all. Oh, I haven't played Dark Souls 1. You're not... Fuck me. You're not missing much by not playing Dark Souls 1, Manus. Yeah, I think it's probably Artorias in the DLC. Base game, I'm struggling to remember some of the fucking bosses, to be honest. I feel like base game Ornstein and DLC Artorias. I feel like Ornstein and Smo is actually a very good choice for the best Souls boss. This best boss in Dark Souls 1. I think that's a very good choice. Very solid. Yeah. We all know the best boss is it's actually Bed of Chaos, right? You know you're all wrong. Oh boy. Isn't there an Ornstein? There is, yeah. You fight the old Dragon Slayer in Hage Tower Flame? Yeah, there is. It's a very odd reuse of him, but you know, he's an interesting fight. But he feels incomplete without Ornstein, I'd say, is his issue. Without Ornstein, without Smo. So, Dark Souls 2 base game, what would you guys say is the best boss? I think thematically, I found him after beating the game, and it'd be quite easy. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, I feel like the time that you tackle a boss can make a huge difference. I feel like thematically, base game Dark Souls 2, my favorite boss is Vendrick, but mechanically, who do I think? Interesting. I would probably say Velstadt. Or Looking Glass Knight's a really fun fight. But in the DLC, that's a tough one. DLC, I think's probably got to be easy, but Pursuer. Pursuer is satisfying. I love the design of the Pursuer. For sure. I like that boss you fight on the ship with the rising wall. Oh, the Flexile Sentry. Yeah. That's a good one too. I feel like, and this is probably going to be in Elden Ring's favour, but base game Dark Souls 2, I thought Lost Sinner was kind of cool. Exactly, Lost Sinner. So, a lot of people shit on Dark Souls 2 for the fact that a lot of the bosses are just like the guys that wear armour, but literally everyone's favourite bosses from Dark Souls 2 are the guys that wear armour. Lost Sinner was just so creepy and cool. I don't think a fight has to be like ball fucking bustingly difficult to be enjoyable for me. I think if it's just well designed and it doesn't, not to say too simple, but if it's like simple and it's satisfying, that's all a boss has to be for me, and I love it. There's only a few in Dark Souls 2 that I'm like, I think Prowling Magus in the Congregation could have just been an enemy room that didn't need a health bar at all. Gale, my second try, and it's still my favourite boss ever. I love Gale. I think that fight is such a dance. Ouch. Yeah, I just love the way that fight feels like a dance. It isn't hard. It doesn't need to be hard to be good. Ah, fuck. Duke's Dear Freya. Yeah, that one was... I like that boss too, design-wise. I don't know. What about Demon Souls? We missed Demon Souls. What's your favourite boss in that? Good question. Let me think. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been a while. I really like Demon Souls. I managed to clear the entire game on my first time with about 16 deaths in total as the fucking Temple Knight. So I only know a few of them. I should probably stream that one too. Tower Knight's cool. I thought the remake for that game was so cool. I like Tower Knight. I really like Elant design-wise is really cool. The Penetrator. Can I say that on Twitch? Yeah, the guy with a very long sword. Yeah. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Yeah. Yeah, cool fight. Demon Souls was great. Like, I know I had like Dirty Colossus and stuff, and they were like a bit whatever. But, yeah, Demon Souls was pretty good. Fuck, I got roll catch. Shit. Yeah, Demon Souls, good bosses. I tell you what one I'm not a fan of, but like more because of the execution is oh crap, what's her name? The one that you can do peacefully if you kill her bodyguard. If you kill Garl Vinland. Estrella? Maiden Estrella? I think her name is. I like the old hero, but Penetrator was... Yeah. I mean, you never used to be able to get the Penetrator's armor in the original game, but they added it in the remake. You can get the Penetrator's armor. Is Demon Souls now on PC, or is that console exclusive still? I feel like it got ported to PC, maybe, no? You might be able to play that one, chat, if you haven't. It's really good. I feel bad that Bloodborne is, just that whole Archstone was bad. Yeah, it was a shit, I couldn't roll. Fuck. Best boss in every every game is fall damage. I hate the Sister Fried fight. See, I like Sister Fried, but I think Sister Fried is like a poor man's Maria. And I don't like no PC port for Demons. Is there not? Okay, I thought there was. I don't know why I had that in my head. That Archstone was just a never-ending blight town. I feel like the slower you go through that Archstone, the better it is for you. And I am a very, like, not to say methodical, but like the slower I go in Dark Souls, the better. Like the rushing around I do is what gets me killed, and I feel like I rush a little bit on stream. I don't normally die a lot in Dark Souls, not a terribly great deal. Obviously, fucking Covenant of Champions is kicking my ass, but it's my first time doing that. Sprinting was the way I had to. Yeah, the trophies were fucking. I guess when you have to play it 3 times back to back, then yeah, you probably do just run through everything. But yeah, I feel like if you go really slow through that Archstone, it's not too bad. I literally played it through with a fucking. I played that game fat rolling actually because I really liked the Temple Knight armor. I played it through fat rolling with a fucking 3 times, yeah. Correction, you had to beat Garl Vinland 3 times. Yeah, I think the Blessed Halberd, oh my god, if I get hit with that first one, I can't roll out of the second. That's interesting. How strange. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 has got some fucking good bosses. I feel like, across the board, right, out of the 3, I just shower with a bow. The disrespect. Across the board, I feel like the quality of bosses in Dark Souls 3 is probably, on average, the best. I feel like that's not too controversial, right? I feel like that's a fairly acceptable base. Dancer. Yeah, Dancer's awesome. My wife likes Dancer. Or Pontiff. Pontiff is great. Base game, Soul of Cinder. Okay, I think Soul of Cinder is the best final boss we've had. I think that's a good boss. I think that's a good hill to die on, Mortail. I agree. Dragon Slayer armor is cool, but I think Soul of Cinder. It's just, everything culminates at the Soul of Cinder. It's the music. It's the fact he's got like 2 phases. It's the fucking stance switching. Soul of Cinder is like a spectacle. And then Gale is just amazing. I love Gale. So, for those of you that know stuff about Bloodborne, what would you say are your favourite bosses there? Plin, plin, plong. Yeah, that's the real final boss. It's the soundtrack. Okay, I got greedy. It's fine. Because Bloodborne... God, I don't think I've played Bloodborne since like 2017. It's been almost 10 years since I played Bloodborne. God, that makes me feel old. I went to a fucking lock-in for Bloodborne when I was a kid. It was like a midnight... Not even a release, but they got like these arcade cabinets in with fucking Bloodborne on it. I remember playing that shit early. Ah! Shit! Fuck. Yeah, I got thingied to a lock-in because I used to volunteer in a game store when I was a kid, and they ordered like pizza for us all and shit like that, and we got to sit and play the I guess like a vertical slice that you got to pick your class and stuff, and it would be like the Blades of Mercy set up that was like the hammer or the saw blade, I think, and you got to go and try and beat the cleric beast and stuff. Man, that was good times. Mikolash. Do you just like Mikolash because of the Gascoigne? Yeah, Gascoigne's good, man. Like, so it might be a hot take, but I'm full of hot takes today. But I think some of the bosses where you're like equally matched, like, I think the reason Frida doesn't work too well in Dark Souls 3. I love the fight, but it feels like a Bloodborne fight more than it feels like a Dark Souls fight, right? Is that agreeable? It's like really fast-paced, but in Dark Souls 3 you're not fast-paced, if that makes sense. You've got that slow sort of the rolls and stuff. The Best Watchers in Dark Souls. Yeah, Best Watchers, absolutely. I agree with that. But yeah, I feel like that's maybe the shortcoming, is the fact that she has the speed of a fucking And yeah, I feel like that's maybe the letdown with Frida. And that's why I say she's like a poor man's Maria, because shit, Maria was in a game that was built for the kind of speed that Maria has. It's the same with like Melania as the Sekiro boss. Yeah, exactly, 100%. Like that bitch is meant to be parried with the amount of fucking ding 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 ding. Yeah, I agree. Holy shit, you've got such good takes, chat. I'm proud of you today, chat. Ever make a Sekiro? They did, yeah, and it's literally like. So yeah, I've seen it, and like people are like, "Oh yeah, much better when you can parry her." There's a Temu version of Gale in the Elden Ring DLC. Oh god, interesting. I shall look forward to that when I see it. Yeah. Man, what else is there in the series? Yeah, so Bloodborne. Right, yeah, my favorite boss in Bloodborne. Shit, I think I think Bloodborne shines when you're facing like the agile ones, like hunters and stuff. So I love Gehrman. I think that's a great fight. And yeah, I think the bigger the monsters are in Bloodborne, sometimes it's like, eh. I said it the other day, if the camera was a little bit fucking out, bigger bosses like, I already think the best DLC boss is Ludwig, but if the camera was a little bit, drawn out, I feel like it'd be a lot better. So yeah, I'm curious about this DLC boss that's a Temu version of Gale. I should have died. Okay. That was close. Orphan of Kos is a Oh, you can get their armor. Yeah, Orphan of Kos, fantastic fight. Giant Onyx Gauntlets. Ooh, they're not terribly heavier though. Interesting. Orphan of Kos. I have not beat Orphan of Kos without summons in my life. I struggled with that game when I was like 15. I was fighting for my life in there. It was horrible. Fun fact, I am in possession of the summoning bell from Bloodborne. A real one too. It rings and everything. I also have I got the collector's edition a couple of weeks ago. And I got like it comes with a quill that you use to sign the contract, and then they gave us blood that was like calligraphy ink. So they give you a calligraphy ink, a quill with nibs and stuff, and the bell for summoning. It's a really cool collector's edition. Okay. Yeah, collecting collector's editions is like my hobby. Drake Keeper armor. Oh, that's a fucking chunky set, but that's nice. I can imagine if you got the legs for that, that would look awesome. The Black Jail Knight. Ooh. Is that just me, or is this a fucking cool armor set? It's humongous on, but it is a beefy set though, good lord. Yeah, as for my favourite boss in Elden Ring, it's a weird one, right? I don't think it's the best. It might not even be my favourite. I really like Godric the Grafted. Oh no, I remember getting to that boss, and it was like the first big cutscene boss, and I was like, oh, how cool. And then he does the phase with a fucking... he does the phase with the dragon head. I love the cutscene for that, even to this day. I still get the goosebumps watching it. Maybe not the best boss, I don't know. There's so many in Elden Ring. Oh, this guy's gonna kick the shit out of me, isn't he? This is I don't know if you know this is the dragon form for Dark Souls 2. You can actually become one of these. Oh, okay, he doesn't do as much damage as I was expecting, actually. Once you kill him, you don't have to fight the big guys anymore. What? I thought it was only the little dudes you didn't have to fight. If you kill this guy. Well, obviously, and I feel like in original Dark Souls 2, the little dudes did attack you. What? I did not know that. Yeah, he's cool. I like the Dark Souls 2 dragon form a lot, more than the others. But guys still attack, but the others don't follow. Oh, interesting. Okay. He wasn't too bad. I was expecting him to give me a lot more trouble. A lot of people died here, good heavens. Is that people getting ganked by the fucking... the hordes? Or just that one guy who's claimed that many dudes? I'm gonna give credit. I think it's gonna be the one guy. Okay, so... no bloodstain on me there, definitely not. No, me neither, Lopman, me neither. Look how cool this thing is. It's such a missed opportunity. It could have been such a cool dragon. The mark shifts and stirs. Yet another stands before us. Then so be it. Yeah, my first time was rough on this fight. For the curse of life is the curse of want. And so you peer. Fake dragon, is that because it's a giant? Into the fog in hope of answers. The ashen mist heart. He's silent. Okay, where the fuck is the ashen mist heart? What does it even look like? I can't remember. It's a key item, that's why. What's that? The manifestation of ashen mist, received from the ancient dragon. The magic of the ancient dragon allows one to delve into the memories of the withered. Okay, so, we're not going to do the ancient dragon yet. I feel like that's going to royally kick the shit out of me. So that one's gonna... that's gonna hurt. So I feel like what I'm gonna do before I forget is we're gonna go to... I gotta do this opposite way, so I gotta go to like the Doors of Pharos and backtrack, I think. Doors of Pharos. We're missing a bonfire in Brightstone. Oh, yeah, no, we said that last time, didn't we? I know what one it is. So, where the fuck am I looking for? Doors of Pharos. Oh, no. Wait. Am I thinking of it backwards? What does Brightstone Cove lead to? I thought it led to Doors of Pharos, but it's the other way around. Brightstone Cove a dead end? Ah, fuck it, we might just need to go from here. Hopefully not too bad a run back. Thank you, Nightbot. You're so diligent. You should take Nightbot's advice. If you haven't already, you should drop a follow. 100%. Right, no, that can't... Oh no, it'd be a primal bonfire after it. Of course it fucking would. Alright. Alright. Okay. So yeah, I'm going back to Freya's fight, just so I can find the, because we got the Ashen Mist Heart, there's something handy there for us now. Ooh. Oh, fuck me, we're not gonna get that, are we? Oh, we might. Nope. Okay. It's fine, that's not why we're here. We got all the upgrades we need so far, anyway. We got enough slabs to last us a lifetime. Okay, so... okay, that's a problem. I didn't think they would fucking spawn. 22 flame butterflies, 22 flame butterflies. Oh, it's talking of Bloodborne. Anyone remember the fucking spider fight in that game? Rom, I think it was. Uh-oh. Rom the vacuous spider. Yeah, that sure was a fight. What do you think the worst fight in Bloodborne is? Out of curiosity. We went through the best ones. I'm not even going to ask what Dark Souls 1 and 2s are, because I know it's like universally agreed upon that Bed of Chaos is Dark Souls 1's worst. And you could probably make a case for like Prowling Magus. Amygdala, interesting. Why Amygdala? Oh fuck. Ow. We might be in trouble. Okay, a little bit less in trouble. Yeah, Amygdala, that's an interesting one. I don't think I've ever heard that one before. Examine. I think that the camera... Oh, 100%. I think the absolute worst fucking boss in any of these From Software games is the camera. One cannot reside within memory for long. Oh, chat didn't know this? Is that what that was? I don't think I... Yeah, I can't... I need to get up there, if I remember correctly. This way. Ever did this one? So yeah, you need the Ashen Mist Heart, and you come here for the Ancient Dragon Soul. Soul of the great ancient dragon that stands magnificently deep within the shrine. This powerful being stands and waits for whoever may visit him. Use the dragon soul created by those who peered into the essence of the soul to acquire numerous souls or to create something of great worth. So yeah, that's how you get the soul of the ancient dragon, because you don't get it from fighting it. Yep, I wanted to do that before I forgot. Okay, so we got the giant memories to do, right? I think. So we want to go back to the Forest of Fallen Giants, and we want to go like here. I can only remember a couple of these, I think. I remember the one that's... Well, they're all past the fucking... How many giant memory ones do I need to go in, like, directly? Can anyone remember? Okay, yeah, we're humanity, if we're not having that ring on. I know I think 3 are here. But I can't remember where you would get the 4th one. Because we need 4 of those souls. 4 minimum, 5 if we get the Ancient Dragon, right? So I remember one down here. And I know there's one down the ladder at the start. In the bonfire we were just at. Okay, so over this way, right? The gutter has some giants, but I don't know if they drop their soul. I think you might be spot on. We need to go there for the key too. I think that's the 4th one. I think that might be it. Okay, let's go in. Is anyone excited for the new the Switch exclusive From Software game that's coming out? I don't think I'm gonna get that one. I don't have a Switch. I think the dragon does. So there's 5, but I can remember where the dragon one is. So I know there's 4 giant ones. I just can't remember where. Hello, Captain Drummond.
What are you doing here?
I would have taken that hair if it was an option.
And I don't take you for a mercenary. Whoever you are, this is no battle to involve yourself in, whether you are guided by bravery or brashness. This is no place for you.
This is the dude whose sword we were using at the start. You find his body in, like, the, before the Pursuer and stuff. I really want to get a Switch 2 someday. I do too, I'd probably get it for, like, Pokemon and stuff.
The Lord has placed this fort in my hands. Whoever you
Wind and Waves looks cool.
I forgive your trespass. But leave this place immediately. Just mention my name, and no man will challenge your exit. And even if you don't, by now, my men have not the will to resist. Soon, the giants will descend upon this fort.
Pokemon, Zelda, and some JRPGs. Oh, absolutely. You're looking forward to Wind and Waves. I really liked the Gecko, but I've so warmed up to fucking Brout.
What has transformed him so, I cannot imagine. Long ago, the king crossed the seas, pillaged the land of giants, and brought back a prize. It was then the golems materialized. The giants are no ordinary
I don't know if this is correct, but I feel like Nishandra manipulates Vendrick into crossing the sea to fight the giants. I think.
both fought the giants on this very land.
Causes the downfall of Drangleic.
Hills of steel.
It's sad. It's a sad game.
Find it within themselves to forgive the misdeeds of our Lord.
I think so, yeah.
See him, that towering monster among them, that is most certainly their king. He will be a thing to topple. Even if I should die trying, my blade may break, my arrows fall wide, but my will shall never be broken. Those who live by the sword will die by it, and I, Drummond, won't go down without drawing mine. Be gone with you. This fort will soon fall. Be gone before the giants are entirely upon us.
Hurrah.
Be gone with you.
Okay, so we get the full set off of him, right? Back, look at his body back in the Tower of the Fallen Giants. Even FF14 should come to Switch this year, no? Oh man, that's gonna be an interesting one if it does. That'd be nice for it. Ooh, Jesus Christ. That'll be nice. I love FF14. Still not quite finished it yet, but yeah, that'll be nice if more people can get it. Oh, actually, yes, it is, but it's got 2 subscriptions. I forgot about that. Yeah, you gotta pay like 2 fucking subscriptions if you're planning on you. Yeah, it's stupid if you're planning to play it on Switch, but you also want to play it on other consoles too. It's a ridiculous idea. Alright, boys. Oh, Christ. Look at these goofy little guys. Oh! I thought it was far enough away for that. Uh-oh. I'm running back. They seem to be janking out a little bit. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it's a weird choice. It's a really good game. Have you played it, Nugget? The Ashen Mist is thinned. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck, okay. I was gonna say, all I did was listen to fucking dialogue. What do you mean the Ashen Mist is thinned? Yeah, FF14, that's a good game. My first, like, proper foray into, like, MMOs. I tried WoW, but... and your FC... What? Have you changed your name or something? Your name's Nugget, but... What? Hmm? What? Who am I talking to? I have no clue. What's going on here? What? I'm Nugget on Twitch, but Verity. Oh, okay, right. Okay, that makes much more sense. I was so confused. I was like, who are you and how do you know I have an FC? Okay, that makes much more sense. Verity and Reeve, right? That's who it is. Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought I was going fucking insane there. I was like, wait a goddamn minute, I don't have anyone called Nugget in my FC. Oh. Yeah, okay, I was so confused. It threw me for a goddamn loop then. Yeah, I really do have to get back to FF14 at some point and finish out Dawn Trail. Oh boy. Okay. Oh! The Giants and the Black Gulch do drop a soul. Yeah, I thought so. So they're all accounted for then. I know where the 3 in this area are. And then Ancient Dragon plus them. So we'll get these 3. We'll probably grab the fucking key to the Old Iron King DLC. Does anyone remember where you get the... Oh, it's the Giants in the gutter, isn't it? The one that gives the fucking Sunken King DLC key. I think, right? Oh! What? What? Full HP! Holy fuck! Okay, maybe it's time we put on a little helmet of some variety. The poise is doing nothing. I just tuned in to see him get smooshed. Yeah, you timed it just right, Cyberpsycho. Just right. Ow, some things do not change. No. Oh, that was horrible timing. Why have I gone this way? It's up the way. No. So, don't you fucking do it, Cyberpsycho. I swear to God. Get good scrub. Wow. Yep, no worries, Lupin. Thanks for stopping by. If you're about to start your own stream, have fun, and I'll try stop by when I'm done, if you're still streaming. We're just getting through the giant memories, Cyberpsycho. That's what you've, missed. Which is where we got completely smooshed by the fucking giant. We went and we got the, I'm gonna start at 8, 9 PM probably. Alright, absolutely. I'll do my best to stop by. I'll be there. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Okay. I feel like that makes up for the one shot. We took absolutely 0 damage from that. Okay. That's pretty okay. We're taking that to the fucking bank. Alright, this fucking club using one is an issue. Oh my god. Okay. Backstab? They can be backstabbed. I'm just as shocked as you are, yeah. I'm gonna be really cheeky and just go for that, yeah. Okay, now let's see about this guy. Uh-oh, that one a backstab. Ugh. Okay. So, before you joined Cybercycle, we were just discussing the best souls and the worst... the best bosses and the worst bosses in the Souls series. So, we started at Dark Souls 1. What is your least favourite for Dark Souls 1? Aside from Bed of Chaos, because Bed of Chaos was the easy answer. Blight Town, yeah, that's a fair answer. The area, the whole area. The whole thing. You know what? I think I'm just gonna let them all fight it out. Ow. Uh-oh. I might be in danger. I'm looking for like a particular giant's dead body here, right? Oh. It starts slipping. Oh my god, Jesus. Now, what about your favorite boss in Dark Souls 1 Cybercycle? Oh. I feel like I've maybe gone the wrong way, or is this the giant? Yeah, okay, perfect. Do we now go back to Drummond, I feel like? We were discussing, like, some of our favorites. There were some interesting choices. I don't really have a favourite boss in Dark Souls 1. It's a tough choice, because some of them are just so... eh. What about Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2, we had much more variety in opinions there. We all struggled to think of a favourite in Dark Souls 1, so you're not alone there. Right.
Be gone with you.
No. Huh, how do I get your helmet? I can't remember. It's fine, we don't need his helmet, but you do get a trophy for it. One that I already have, granted, but... right, so now we go down. Whee! Soldier's key? Yeah. Oh my god, we never even picked up the fucking lance, did we? Oh my god, we didn't. Oh, Ring of Restoration's like passive HP regen too. We could have so used that earlier. Alright, so we want the King's Ring is already on. My least favourite is Covetous Demon and favourite is Surlon. I think that's a good choice. I said my least favourite was the probably the Prowling Magus in the Congregation. I said that shouldn't even be a boss. It should just be like, if it hadn't been a boss, I feel like no one would raise a fucking stink about it. It is literally just... it'd be fine if that was the case, but the fact they put a health bar on it, it drew attention to it. Why did my fucking backstab get whiffed? What was that? But yeah, I feel like Covetous Demon's a pretty acceptable choice. And yeah, Surlon is great. Dark Souls 3. I don't know what my least favourite is in Dark Souls 3. Crystal Sage is a pain in the ass just because you need to run after him. I don't know. Is there one I genuinely hate in Dark Souls 3? Huh. I don't think there is. No, I'm trying to think back. Some bosses stand out in my mind in Dark Souls 3 and some really don't. Ah, okay, I remember what memory this is. So here's a fun fact for you, chat. In case you don't know, the reason that the fucking giant, the last giant in what do you call it? The Forest of Fallen Giants. The reason he gets so fucking angry when he sees you, specifically when he sees you, is because this is the same giant. Ow. And so, because we killed him in the past, or like defeated him, he gets fucking pissy. It's like on sight when he sees us here. I sometimes wonder if this is the intended way to do this guy. Like up here, because you got a much better view of him, but you just can't attack him. Ow. I hate Osiris because he always spooks the shit out of me. My favourite is either Nameless King, Gale, or Soul of Cinder. Yeah, I think those three are good choices. Nameless King is great. I think Soul of Cinder, I said that's probably the best boss they've ever done for the ending boss. Sorry. I feel like it trumps Gwyn easily. I think Gwyn is a pushover. It's up for debate who the final boss is for Dark Souls 2. Because you could go one of several ways. You could go fucking Nishandra, or you can go Aldia. Or it can end up being one of the fucking... Oh no, it can't, because you have to do Aldia last, right? The plin, pling, plong. Yeah. But that's the thing, I feel like plin, plin, plon is what carries... is what carries Gwyn. I think Vendrick, not a better boss, but it's much more... had a much greater effect on me, at least as a kid. Well, I know as an adult as well. I remember getting to Vendrick and just, like, oh, that shit's just sad, man. Oh, okay, that was close. Like the first time you fight Gwyn, is it really? Yeah, subsequently it's like, eh. I don't know, it doesn't help that I just fucking parry his ass to Kingdom Come. Yeah. I feel like it doesn't do him any favors, for sure. Alright, I gotta pop these and be careful. No! Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna be greedy. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, it's the very same last giant. Probably the first boss that you fight, Giant's Kinship. Grants access to the throne room beneath the castle. That's right, each king has his rightful throne, and when he sits upon it, he sees what he chooses to see. Or perhaps it is the throne which shows the king only what he wants. The flames roar, but will soon begin to fade, and only a worthy heir might burnish their light. What is it, truly, a claimant of the throne could desire? Nice. Alright, so now that we've defeated... Is that what it is? Now that we've defeated the giant lord, do we go back to Captain Drummond and get his helmet? Is that what it is? Oh, I can picture in my head where this fucking third tree is, but I can't remember. These two might not be my favourite in the series, but it has the best armor. Oh, 100%. I feel like that's not even up for debate. In my mind, it's got the best armor by a long shot. Best Fashion Souls. And you know, Fashion Souls is something you have to bring up when you're discussing the best in the series, for sure. It's 1, 2... Fuck, where am I picturing for this third fucking tree? The end game of every game is fashion. Yeah. Tree. Right, we did the one past there. We did the one down below. Oh my god, I was so sure I knew where the third one was. Help me, chat. I'm so confused. Oh fuck, we gotta go bank our souls. Hold on, before we do anything. Anyone remember where this third one is? I can't fucking recall. It's not down where that other bonfire is it? It might be.
Bearer of the until hope.
It might be. Not at all. Yeah, I feel like we're getting vigor checked a little bit, so I'm gonna do that. Soldier's Rest, maybe, might be where it is. But you'd get invaded there. It has a small house with turtle knights. What? Invaded there. Oh man, my fucking brain is working overtime to try and remember where this is. Wait, that is... Yeah, here we go, that's it. No, what the fuck? Seed of a Tree of Giants. Oh no! A giant rests in peace. Oh man, shit. After... Oh, so it is, yeah, after the Pursuer, of course it fucking is. I'm a moron. Yeah, I did the one in the courtyard. Yeah, it's the one after the Pursuer. I completely forgot about that one. Who the fuck doesn't remember the Pursuer but remembers this one? But it wasn't even the fucking right one I had in mind. Yeah. Who does that? Yeah, good catch, Mortail, for sure. Okay. Ow. Alright, so up here. Yeah. I still can't believe we managed to get invaded on this run. That was mind-blowing to me. I'm not even mad that we got our cheeks beat, it's just the fact that there's still a PvP fucking scene for this game, however many years after, what, like 12 years nearly? When is this released? 2014? Scholar of the First Sin? Yeesh. Oh, okay. April Fool's 2015. Ah! Oh, that was the real do you have any ibuprofen video. That's what that should have been. Fuck's sake! Seems like your helmet got an addition. Yeah, it did. Apparently. We're fine. Ooh! Oh, it was the ballistas that were catching. I was looking for fucking archers. I completely neglected the fucking possibility of a... Okay, you know what? You just mind your fucking business. Oh, that's the quickest one to go and get to. Ow. Ow! Oh my god, I just about died to a fucking regular ass hollow. That would have been embarrassing, right? Okay, so we got 3 giant souls. Embarrassing to you, funny to me. Thank you, chat. We have got to go to the Black Gulch. And we've got to go and die to these fucking giants a little bit. I'm gonna poison them, chat. I'm gonna poison the giants. Otherwise, we'll be here for fucking hours. Yeah. Right. Where is the drop down? Oh, what did you treat yourself to, Cyber Psycho? Oh. Is it going to be more Warhammer 40k? Oh. Well, it was not, in fact, the drop down I was looking for. Where the fuck is that then? Tech Marine figure and a mobile suit figure? No. Not a bad little haul then. It's here. I can see it. Oh, fuck. Where do we get the key for this? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I have no clue where I'm going. The giants are behind that door, right? I'm not misremembering that. Oh, is there not a fucking... Is there not a hole still down in fucking Majula? I feel like maybe we go down that and get a key. I hope so. Can we pop some souls? Because I would like to buy some bright bugs from Valencia if she's still got them. I made a mistake because I feel like those bright bugs get more expensive as you go through the game. We might be stuck here, chat. I can't remember where the thingy goes. What the fuck? Be wary of thrust and short trapping inside. You fucking leave Valencia alone. You heinous individual. 48,000? Oh my god, there certainly is a big hold still in Majula. Big hole. Destroy butthole. Oh my god, chat! Leave Valencia alone. Good lord. Right.
You found your way out too. The name's Gilligan. Don't make me say it twice. Alright. What do you want? I have everything you need.
Right, give me your ladder.
You want to go down that awful hole? You must have lost your marbles. Fine, I'm happy to be.
What's in the chest in the house? It was a shard.
You need a ladder then, sure enough. But you'll have to show some generosity.
I think.
A very generous offer indeed. Especially from you. I get such
What do you mean especially from...
inside when I get the chance to help others.
Ah, see, I never played original Dark Souls 2, so I never got to... Yeah, thingy with the original DLC release. Yeah. Is it correct to say you can still get them in the game? I feel like Chancellor Welliger sells those DLC weapons you're talking about. Possibly. Maybe on a New Game Plus run only. I don't know, I can't remember.
This ladder's not for sale. The only things I sell are miniatures. And if that tickles your fancy, you can buy as many as you like. Cheers for that.
Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering, but... That's the way we went for the Grave of Saints, right? That one there. We want to have the silver cat ring on. Wait. Wait. Is it this way? No! We need the same fucking key, I think. Shit. There's another door in the gutter, I think, that takes the same key as those two that we need. No! Oh. Oh. See, that was calculated, chat. I just wanted you guys to panic. Panic for my safety. You could admit it, chat. I know you were worried. Vigor Chang. Yeah, if I hadn't put those extra points in Vigor, how fucked would we be? I think their weapons are actually gone forever. Oh no. I can't remember where this key is, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I really can't remember. Huh. Unsure. Wait a fucking minute. I don't think you need a key to get to the giants. I think the giants drop a key. I think we went to the wrong hole. If you can believe it, chat. Is it not a ring? So that was the wrong hole. Okay, so... Ow, ow. Okay, so it's not that one. Or is it this one? Is it near this one? The key is in the Black Gulch. Okay. See, now that's what I thought. But I also feel like there's two drop downs. I feel like you can drop down from where the giants are to somewhere else. Ow. So I don't know. Right, so... Does that look like a path? Ooh. Okay, no, this doesn't look correct at all. Wait, does it? That looks like a safe space, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now how many of these fucking dickheads are in here? This scales up for every player as well. 1, 2. Don't mind me, boys. Where the hell does this take me? Oh, it takes me up to a little rollout bit. Huh. Okay, so... On death runs, if we die, not saying we will, but on death runs, we might actually be better going to the other bonfire that we unlocked here. Possibly. Oh fuck, okay. Panicking now. Okay, ow. There was loot in the vase. I know, I'm trying to get these guys first before the vase looks like it's on a precarious little ledge. So I'm uh-oh. Ah! Okay. Okay, boys. Fuck. Oh, that's a tricky roll too, because they've got fucking the two swings. Shit. Oh. Ow. That shit fucking hurt. Okay, so how the hell do we deal with that, chat? You saw the damage we were dealing there. Right, so we're looking at, like, here. Easy. Easy, is it, chat? Don't get hit. Wow, that is incredibly helpful, chat. Have I ever told you how much I value your advice yet? Okay. Okay. Don't get... I mean, technically speaking, he's not wrong. Just dodge. Yeah, I mean... It would work. Oh, crap. I can't even get but one at a time. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Yeah, that'll do it. Hey, the poison's doing its thing now, though. So technically, all we need to do is just survive, right? Well, it does its work. Oh! Good heavens! Oh, holy crap, how good is poison in Dark Souls 2? What the fuck? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I probably deserve to die for this, to be honest. Alright, okay. Fuck! Perfect. Fuck! I was miles away from that and it still fucking caught me. I meant the giant, not the hit. I was definitely in the hit. Okay, I need a double drink here. I'm panicking, chat, alright? Okay, he's poisoned. Oh my fucking god. You roll to avoid the first swing and the fucking second one is the one that clips you. Okay, it's one down. I feel like we can probably manage the other. Okay, these ones cannot be backstabbed, and it is a great tragedy. Achieved Ultra Instinct. Sheesh. Yeah, let me just whip that out, chat. My Ultra Instinct, of course. I'm very... Okay. Okay. Right. Did anyone else witness the fucking disrespect I just experienced? Of getting hit from behind while in or sorry, getting hit from an attack that was aimed at the front from behind. That is some bullshit. Alright, we're out of Estus, so this needs to happen now. I'm afraid. Stop getting hit from behind. I get hit from behind all the time, chat. Ah! Okay. Okay, Forgotten Key, Soul of a Giant. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright, so what's behind the fucking locked door that's in here then? Because obviously we've just fucking rolled down to it. The vase! I know! Fuck, I forgot the vase. Hold on. First things first. Oh, a little bit too close. Alright, so... I know, I'm going for the vase, chat, I know. I'm going. But first things first, what's behind door number 1? Ah! Do you know? What? Oh god, nope. Nope. All I have to say on that one. Oh, okay. Right. Really? There you go. You happy now, chat? I can turn into a pot. Yep. He said yep. Okay, so there is something. I remember there's a door in the gutter, I think. I would like to go and check out. Maybe. Perhaps. Could turn into a pot when he's greedy with his attacks. My god. Is it true? Have I really been the pot of greed all along, chat? Can I make that jump? I feel like I can make that jump. I can make that jump. Alright, perfect. I did remember correctly. I remember we came across this door earlier. I am the pot of greed. Yeah, can confirm. Havel's armor? Oh. That's not what I thought was in here. That's not what I thought was in here at all. Is there another fucking door? Oh, for fuck's sake, go away. Does anyone remember where the armor of... There's one in the medulla. Oh, maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, man opened that door just to get Hawk 2'd on. Yes. Yes. I see no lies, chat, unfortunately. The medulla. So I'm trying to remember. I thought that's where the armor of Oros was, but I do feel like it might actually be in the gutter still. The full armor of Oros, not the fucking plebby one. Let's do a little bit more faith. Curious. I remember we still have that stone halberd. Reinforce. Not the halberd, this bad boy. I got it to plus 10. But it's now got a B ranking and strength scaling. Oh, A rank, sorry, excuse me. Right, so yeah, we're taking this ladder again. It does have a rank. What is it? It's that A rank. I'm just a moron. I'm sorry, chat. Don't bully me, chat. Oh, fuck. Alright. What goodies are in here? Soul Vortex. The White Tree... Oh, sorry, Witch Tree Branch. And the Witch Tree Belvane. So it's for sorceries and hexes. Miracles and hexes. I see. No, not Mimic. Great Lightning Sphere. Interesting. Dragon Talon. Dragon Talon, is that what we needed for the Sunken King? That was a happy accident, if so. Oh, guides one to an unknown land. A terribly worn Dragon Talon. Legend has it that the deepest reaches of the Black Gulch, behind a locked door, from the inside is a magnificent city built for a great slumbering dragon. This Talon clearly dates to ancient times, but great vitality emanates from it still. Okay, interesting. So, okay, what about... I mean, we have just the DLC left to do, right? We're pretty much... Ancient Dragon, Dark Lurker, I'm probably going to leave to last. It's DLC time, right? We don't do the Throne of Want yet. I think it's DLC time, right? Would that be accurate? Is chat ready for pain? The real suffering. Oh boy, he says. Yeah. We should be worried, chat. We absolutely should. Out. What do we think? Is 10 Estus enough for the DLC? Oh man, I'm not ready for the poise boys this DLC is gonna have. Did we really miss this? What the fuck? Pure. Okay, we didn't miss much. Granted. Okay. Well then, chat. We are now on hour 3 for Dark Souls 2. I am gonna go hydrate, and then when I come back, chat, when I come back, you better fucking prepare yourselves for the crown of the Sunken King. Don't go anywhere, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. We are back. I don't know about you, but I'm hydrated. I'm nice and refreshed. I'm so ready for the absolute violation of my body that is going to come out of this DLC. You guys ready, chat? I'm so not ready. I feel like if I hype myself up enough, I could possibly fool myself into thinking I'm ready. You got it. Thank you, Nugget. I'm glad someone believes in me. Okay. It has been so long. Okay. I don't really remember much of this DLC. I remember the bosses, I don't really remember so much the exploration. I can probably take this off here, though. Oh, fuck, I don't even see the fucking dragon. Jesus. Oh, is it Sin? Oh, you got a spear for him. Oh, boy. I was paying no attention. I thought it was like a fucking tree root wrapping over the fucking rock. Oh, boy. Okay. I probably should update the stream info to see we're on the DLC, right? Okay. Okay, let's go. Man has positively been bamboozled. Oh yeah, 100%. It doesn't take much to bamboozle me, chat, and yeah, I've been bamboozled. Okay. Let's see what kind of damage we're dealing with here. Okay. Okay. I feel like it could be worse. I feel like our damage isn't horrible. Let me get... Oh yeah, let me put that back on. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Ah! Ah, my cover is going! Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I can hit those, right. Yep, forgot about that. Oh. Oh, I ducked that. Jesus. Ow. Fucking hell. The archers hit more than the fucking melee do. What is that? Ow, ow. Shit. Ow. No. Fuck me. Okay. Well, we've been here less than 5 minutes. Those archers, man. What the fuck is that damage? That's unfortunate, but... You know what? I think I want to tweak my weapon before I do the DLC. 1 minute. I'm so sure the armor I want is in, I'm so sure it's in the gutter. Gar. Does anyone know, chat? Armor of Oros? I feel like it's in here, but I can't remember where. I would have put money on it being behind that door, but evidently it wasn't. So I don't know. It's over this way, maybe. Oh, I can't fucking remember, chat. Ah. Okay. Am I in the right place? I don't know. No! Oh, okay. A full second before I inside a chest. As a replacement for what used to be the Ring of the Evil Eye. It's on a stone ledge at the base of the highest wooden tower near Hide Okay, I really do remember the Hide Knight, because he uses a lance, not a spear. I feel like. The tallest wooden tower. That tower, right? No? Ah! Okay, so stone ledge. It's that, right? No, no, it was up there. Oh, this is gonna fucking. I can picture it in my mind. I think I'm gonna go back to the start to find this thing. I'm so sure it's to the right somewhere. We're just looking for the highest wooden towers are where you can like. Oh yeah, that's why I'm carrying the torch, because you can like. Maybe across here. Yeah, you like gradually light it up with the torches, but I kind of got a little bit too complacent halfway through, not thinking I would be coming back. Oh my god, why is he coming at fucking very high speeds? If I can whipping around that corner like no one's business. Holy fuck, look at that damage! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm gone. Right. This could be the highest wooden tower, right? This is very high. But how would one get above that? Like, on top of the tower? Hmm. Is this looking right, chat? What do we think? Oh. Ah. Whoa. Okay. Panic over, we're fine. Right, here we go. This is what I remembered. You can fucking wait. Yeah, I remembered the fucking... He's the only Hide Knight with a plume. And like a not great helm. Okay, let's see. Oh no, it's got the spear! It's not a lance at all. I think it might be called a lance, but it is a spear. No, it's God! Okay. Okay. Hide lance and a Hide Knight iron mask. Right, with that, I think what we do is we're gonna go back to, God again. Yeah, I know, God. Yee. Right, let's try things betwixt. We're gonna put on the armor of Oros and see how we feel with it. I'm gonna... Let me see. We're gonna put this... No, not that. This. We're gonna look edgy as fuck, chat, but we are kinda dripped out though. Kinda dripped out. We might not even need a respec, to be entirely honest. What's our AR? 312 from 412. We're losing out on 100 damage, but we attack way quicker, so I don't know. What's the worst that could happen? We'll try it, right? We'll try it. I mean, we're a lot lighter. We'll put on... What rings could we can get rid of the silver cat. I'm missing a ring, but I don't know what. Clearancy's probably great. Alright, let's try this. It's probably gonna be fucking awful. We'll see. It's infusible though, so there is that. We can infuse the shit out of it. Alright. Let's go again. Shoulder. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Damage isn't awful. But the noises that are coming from my damage, very satisfying. So I don't know. Oh! What was that backstab? I like hit the wrong one. Hey! Fucking Estus drinker. Said that like a slur. Ah! Ah! Okay. Don't panic. Yeah. See, the issue with this twin sphere is the first couple of hits do nothing, and then that like swipe across at the end is where the damage is. And so I feel like our damage is not front loaded, but it's good? Question mark? Yeah, we don't like Estus drinkers around these parts, do we, chat? Okay. It's an interesting weapon, but is it for us? Okay. What do we think? I don't know if I like this. I have an idea. I'm gonna try one more weapon. I have an idea. What if we do a janky weapon, chat? What if we do something a little bit janky? Let's go to the Undead Ditch. How do we feel about maces, chat? What about bonk? Do we just bonk everything out of existence? I can already hear Mortail frothing at the mouth at the idea of this. Yes, Rico, bonk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Right. I've gone the wrong way, I think. Fuck. I don't know if anyone in the history of Dark Souls has ever used the weapon I'm looking for here. Oh, fuck. How do I... Okay, I think this is the right way. That is a very cool weapon, though, the blue flame. Please no. Please no! Fuck! Ow. Alright, let's try that again, maybe without ringing the fucking bells. Okay. Okay. No bells. Okay, this is fine. So, all we need to do is get past these two, right? And then there's a weapon that no one has ever used in Dark Souls 2 ever. Like, ever. Ow. It's a very interesting mace, I'm gonna be honest. Ah! My health! I feel like this armor is not very good armor. It's not really protecting me from much. Oh, now here's the issue with a twin blade, right? We're so, like, locked into an animation. Are we gonna get fucked here? Ow. Oh my god, I got hit from behind and I couldn't do anything. I got hit from the guy from behind and I couldn't roll out of the way of the one in the front. Shit. Does anyone know what weapon we're going for? Down here. Out of curiosity, does anyone know Dark Souls 2 well enough? Oh. We're not doing that. We're just not doing that. It's not happening. I'm gonna pop my Haid Knight sword back on because it's a lot less dangerous in here. We've missed a fucking human effigy in here. Okay. A weapon that is a mace that is used for bonking. It is... You know, you've got it dead on. I'm just looking for the name. You're so close. A mace that is a weapon that is used for bonking that is in this place. That's your criteria, chat. And I kind of forget this weapon exists sometimes. I'm gonna put my fucking ring of binding on, I think. I'm feeling that I don't have it. Gentlemen. Ow. Ah! The mace of bonking plus infinite. Yes. Fuck. Alright. We're still fine there. Okay, this is possibly the... I was gonna say it's possibly the best outcome for us being in here, but... we can all see how well this is going. There we go. Now, there's a hole here, right? I think if I jump down this hole, and we don't fuck it up, it's in this room, I'm sure it is. This one? Aha! There we go. Nope. We're not dealing with it. Ooh. Okay. So the mace of the insolent, chat, is the mace I was after. Let's go to Majula and you can see what it's all about. Because I'm thinking we might make a small pivot. Maybe even a respec, chat. Because this is a very special mace. Alright. Anyone know what the mace does? It's a caster's tool. So it's using miracles and hexes. Oh, it rings when we use it. That's nice. Huh. What if we farmed out blue flames and we had sorceries, miracles, and hexes at our beck and call? A mace and a sword. Right, first of all, what does it scale with? DC and Dex? It's fucking higher in Dex? What the fuck? What does it reinforce with? It's shards. Oh. Uh-oh. That's probably the worst thing it could have been for us, to be honest. Chunk. Do you sell chunk? Chunk?
Yeah, well.
She does have chunk.
Visit.
Thank you for chunk. With a small loan of a few million souls, you too can cast any magic. Yes. Nah, we're too poor to get the last upgrades, though. Are we? Are we, though, chat? Yeah, we're walking the path of darkness now, chat, and we don't agree with anything. We're just like so against the way of the world now. We're gonna burn it all down with hexes. What is a good infusion for this, I wonder? What do we think, chat? Do we do this, chat? We gotta go McDuff anyway. I have an idea. What if we do hexes? I can feel Cyber Psycho's disgust at the fact we're casting hexes. Oh no. Infuse. Right, so what are we looking at? Infusion. What if we do dark? What does it change the scaling of this thing to? Still the same. Right. But it should, in theory, give us more dark damage, right? We're very, very light, so we shouldn't need too much, we shouldn't need too much in the way of a respec. Very, very light. Hexes sounds like heresy, and heresy gets the flamer, the heavy flamer. Oh no. Just because it sounds like heresy doesn't mean it is heresy. Do we do a shield? So pyromancy is okay? I was like, it's not hexes. I'm trying to find a nice shield to go with it, but I don't really think we have one that goes. We might be struggling there. What about, hold on, defending heresy sounds like heresy, and heresy gets the exterminatus, the heavy exterminatus. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound good. What the fuck? Something just die somewhere? Planet go bye-bye? I've no idea what this build is morphing into at this point, but it sure is interesting to watch. We're very heavy in this. I don't think it's worth Momo redrawing the armor, for what it's worth. I think that's worth causing too much suffering for that poor woman. I don't really know if we have nice armor to mix and match. What does that kinda go? Might just be because we're in the dark. I don't know. What armor do we think, chat? Is this a good look? I don't think this is a good look. We're big and beefy though. It's just the coloration of it I'm not too satisfied with. Oh, we don't got a plume on this helmet if we use it? That is unfortunate. Oh. Timo fell stat, yeah. That is an interesting hood, I'm not gonna lie. Is it bad that part of me really likes this hat? I don't know why. I don't know what with. What do we think, chat? What armor should we use? One of the bosses from Dante's Inferno. You know what? It's janky, but you know, it's just, it gives us a unique vibe, right? What if we did this? Oh, what a silly build that would be, right? Confess! Maybe we do this. It's janky enough that I like it. Okay, so what? We need 15 strength, 10 int, 10 faith. 20 dex minimum. Okay. Yeah, we want to reallocate our points. So we need a good bit of that. We need at least... Oh, right, okay, so... Fuck. Right, so we need 20 of this. Attunement we're going to need pretty high. Vitality we need roughly the same. Oh, we're going to take some hits to the fucking... some points, right? Okay, so fuck. What if we do 20 here, 20 there, and like 20 there. But Momo's art is so good. I know it is. Shit. Does this look okay? I don't know. Hexes... Do hexes use interfaith? I don't know. Is this good? Oh shit, no, but the attunement. Oh no. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. So, what if we lowered that and pump that a little bit more? Okay. I don't know. What do we think? I think that's not bad, right? It's not terrible. How many spells are we really going to be using at any one time? Let's try... We'll get it to 3. We'll put that a little bit closer to there. How does that look? That looks fairly okay, right? We got the ADP, we got the strength, we got the dex. Granted, the strength and dex is at the bare minimum, so we're like really, really relying upon the scaling of this to shine. We're over encumbered though. Oh, sorry, so good. I actually want to ask if she can draw one of my dudes from Space Marine's helmet, but I shall hold on. You need to take that up with the woman. Increases HP and maximum equipped load. Northern Ritual Band. Oh man, we got choices for rings now. It feels weird. I feel like we pretty much need that for the time being, at least. Now we need to go and get some spells, right? We have no money for spells. What about if we go here, right? We can kill some horses. I feel like. Yeah, if we kill the horses, we can get some souls, right? We can... Do we have any fucking sorceries at all? Oh, we got some. Hold up. Wait. Attune spells? Sure. Insufficient attribute. Oh, no. Oh, God. That takes 42. Holy hell. Alright. So... Whisper of Despair. Reduces the defense of opponents. That's pretty cool. Scraps of Life. Awakens the souls of the long buried dead. Huh? I don't know what that does, but we'll take it. Okay, we can't use sorceries because we're too fucking dumb. Miracles. Caressing Prayer. Emit Force. So let's see how these look on this thing. Okay. Why could I not use Whisper of Despair? What's that? Slap a healing spell on there for safety. Who needs heals? Scraps of Life. I don't know what this does. Oh, whoa, okay. I do, apparently. Huh. Alright, so how hard do we think this mace is going to be hitting? I don't think it's going to hit too hard, right? How many, like, can we undo the respec many times? No, we have one. Uh-oh. So if this isn't good, we can put it back. We look interesting, right? This is one of the builds of all time. We're never getting that cast off, right? Scraps of Life. Oh! Okay. What? Okay, that's one-handed too. We might be onto something here, chat. Good heavens, that damage. Okay. We just need to be able to get the damage off. Oh my god, that's through a block? What the fuck? Our whip is going to do nothing. I want to try this. Hold on. It's a great spell. 10 out of 10. Okay. If given the chance, it can do some damage, you know. It can do some damage. What other sorceries are good? Like, what sorceries and hexes are good? That's what we need to find out. Or what we even got available. Let's try a bit more of the DLC, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I feel like this is... It may be a janky build, chat, but it is ours. Has anyone ever done a hex run? I might need some guidance on this. I got no idea what the fuck is Whisper of Despair and why can't I use it? Whisper of Despair. It's a hex. Oh, it requires a staff. You know what, let's slap a healing spell on there for safety. We might need that. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this might be okay. How about emit force? What does this do? Nothing. Okay, I feel like that might be more a crowd control thing though. Maybe. Okay. I feel like that's not bad damage. For one hand and a weapon in the DLC? As long as we don't come up against anything with high dark resistance. Okay. I mean, they have absolute... they've got way... Like, they've got crazy high fucking stagger resistance. Okay, let me try this. See if this does anything. Oh my god, I got so saved. Okay. I feel like we might have the workings of a usable build here, chat. What are we thinking? This feels serviceable. We just gotta get enough souls to get the whip up and running. Sanctum Soldier Gauntlets. It does mean that we can't really heavy attack ever because we just don't have any, but... Oh, okay, this is interesting. I'm intrigued. Very intrigued, chat. I don't know about the helmet, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the helmet is a choice. So the whole thing is a choice, but still. I'm absolutely loving the damage. I like the swing speed. I like the fact that it rings a little bell. Which I know some people in chat will be all about. I feel like I gotta get this to go down to get it to go back up so that I can roll off it or some shit, maybe? There's an item up here, I'm assuming I maybe need to... Well, I thought I was spinning, as in to be wary of despair. I think I went the wrong way, but this is fine. Okay. Okay, that's actually a really cool spell. If I get surrounded, that gives me so much room to work. Okay, I am a little bit worried about how much poise we don't deal. And that's with the poise reduction ring. If that's with the poise reduction ring, maybe we should find something else. Absorb HP from defeated foes? That could be kind of clutch. What about this? If we put a ring on, take the hat off, take the whip off for now. We are a very wide boy, good heavens. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. That went from oh yeah to oh no very, very quickly. Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ouch. Yeah, I know. Deserved, chat. I know. You don't have to tell me twice. It's fine. Rip. Yeah. I think well, I'm gonna get enough souls, and then I'm gonna go and see what actual sorceries and hexes we've got available. Hexes? My golem, all of a sudden. Ow. Okay. I think I really like this little mace. Okay, he just ate that to the face. He did not give a shit. Okay, that spell is excellent if it hits anything. It's got like the firestorm syndrome, I think. Ah! No! Okay. Okay, I think we're a little bit heavy. Let's put the armor of Oros back on for now. We'll put the helmet on. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay. Ow. Okay, so we can jump over there. For all the good that does us. I don't know what it is that's over here, but... Hey, Overlord, how's it going? Ow, fuck. We've just started the DLC today. Okay. We made a slight pivot when it comes to the build. Okay, that was way too far away for that to work. We're using the Mace of the Insolent as a casting tool to allow us to cast certain hexes and miracles. But this little mace is dealing some good fucking damage, though. It's absolutely slapping when it works. It's a very handy little thing. Right. How the fuck do we get down there? Ah! Fuck's sake, I slipped. I hate this game. Alright, once more. Yeah, I thought our lightning infused Hide Knight sword was doing pretty okay. But I was like, you know what? You don't get down there that way. No, evidently not. Oh, I figured that one out, chat. Thanks. Oh god. Like, the thing that gets me... Oh, I'm super dead! I'm super dead! I'm alive. Oh, the thing that's throwing me is not being able to toss out a heavy knowing that it's gonna, like, stagger. I just can't do that, and we don't have the facilities for that with this weapon. Oh, at least they were nice enough to give me my souls up here. I absolutely have to swing first, or I don't get that stagger. Or maybe I can just let them do their shit like any other fucking enemy in this series. And then maybe I get the... Okay. So 3 hit. Is that me or does like every enemy in the DLC have insane poise? Is that a thing? Is that maybe what's going on? Okay. Old growth bomb. I can't remember what that does. Alright. Okay. Ow. Ow. Yeah, the stagger is what's fucking throwing me here. I feel like outside of the DLC, this mace would be awesome. But I'm worried about how it's going to perform in the Iron Keep DLC. Not the Iron Keep, sorry, the Iron King. Because, yeah, I feel like walking up and hitting someone across the face with a mace should be more of an issue for said person. That one was just a miss. Okay. So we get down here this way. Do you have the stone ring? I did, but it wasn't making much of a difference. I'm stuck. So yeah, I did have it, but it was like... it wasn't a huge improvement in the fucking... poison moss. Poison stone. Brilliant. I would assume a poison build is absolutely horrific idea in this expansion. I can't imagine that being a fun time. I'm looking to see if I can get some money saved for like some good sorceries, because the ones we have are not great, because we've just not been a sorcery run this entire time. I have done a miracles run before in this game, which is why I want to try and lean into the like the hexes and stuff. I feel like that could be cool. Or if it goes bad in this one, I'll probably pivot back to like what I was, and then see if we can't do just a... Oh, that looks sketchy as shit. What does this do? Oh, they're gonna just take me here. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Yeah, the wall is what I was worried about then. Yeah, I'm worried about some of the ice enemies in the Ivory King DLC. I feel like it's not going to be the damage that's lacking. I feel like I'm just going to have to be so much more evasive. Poison bite ring. If we can get the dark bite ring, is that a thing? Oh no, sorry, is it the dark clutch ring? That could be nice for us. Let's go this way. Fuck it. Son of a bitch. It was back to the fucking bonfire. Okay. I didn't know. Okay. I'm not terribly familiar with the... Hello? Is that a shortcut? I'm not terribly familiar with the DLC of this game compared to the base game. Like, significantly less so. Dark clutch ring is in DLC. Ah! Shit. Well, it might, if worst comes to worst, we'll pivot from a dark build to a lightning build. I might go kick the shit out of Nashandra and get the bow that I like. Maybe we'll try that. Let's see how well that goes. We can do lightning arrows plus the Haydnite straight sword we had plus sorceries. Where do you get the dragon chime? Is it the dragon chime? Is that the one that's really good for miracles? Oh, okay. I went through the 5 stages of grief real quick. Oh my god, this is not a sturdy item, is it? Uh-oh. We're having unforeseen issues. Uh-oh. Usually it lasts a lot longer than this, I'm sorry. Mace is just having performance anxiety, okay? I should have prepared for unforeseen consequences. I should have, but that's the thing about unforeseen consequences, Cyberpsycho, is that they are unforeseen. Shit. If I had foreseen them, I would have compensated. The G-Man would like a word. Alright. Oh. Right. Maybe you would know, Overlord. I was saying to chat about like some of the good hexes or like dark miracles to use in this game, but I have no clue what I would even be looking for in terms of what ones are good and what aren't. I just equipped what I had on. This isn't necessarily what I want to stick with. Never really done a Hexes build or a Dark Miracles build or anything, so I don't know. We could do like a dark fucking paladin or some shit for Dark Souls 3. Do the Lord of Hollows ending if it doesn't pan out in this. Break these. That does so much damage to your weapon. What the fuck? Ow. Alright, that's where I gotta get to, right? I've got no fucking Estus. Good lord. I got no choice, have I? I gotta go... Where the fuck? I gotta go up. Last time I played the Mage Build, I was a Hexer, so I could use both Sorceries and Miracles, as well as all the spells I always went back to. Oh. I got no clue what's good and what's not. So that's my issue. I don't think I chanced that. That looks like a bad bombing. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ow. Ow. This is why we... Look at this. Unforeseen consequences, chat. No more poison. Ow. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. It's just as well we've got life gems, I tells you. Fuck's sake. Just had to get that last fucking hit in, didn't it? Oh, oh, oh! Uh-oh, there's two. Okay, this might not be so bad. I just don't lose my mind. Doink! I never really used a mace in this game either, so I thought like mace plus hexes I thought was not a bad idea. And I very much am enjoying the damage that it does. We'll see how much we enjoy it when we get the when we get some sorceries under our belt. And if not, I'm going straight back to the original idea I had for like the lightning and stuff. Oh man. Oh Jesus. Nope. Okay. I got no fucking clue what's going on in this DLC. I remember the bosses, and that is it. Dried root. That's the room below, right? Okay, fuck me. I can't really remember where the next bonfire is, I'm gonna be honest. Ow. Okay. I'm going to die! Okay. Alright, I got... Huh? Okay. Oh, fuck me. Got no stamina. Ah! No! Fuck. Ah! Fucking shit. Oh, okay. Oh, we lost all the souls. Why didn't I just fucking homebone out? Why? Do we do one less? Do we do one soul run? I feel like we might just run for the souls and see if we can't homebone out. Let's try it. Like, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Oh, fuck, I'm panicking. There's a lot at stake here, chat, okay? This way. I'm getting my feather ready. Where the hell are my souls? I can't see my souls. Chat? Okay, here they are. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, return to the fucking bonfire, please. No! Fuck me! Son of a bitch! Okay. Okay, I want my fucking souls back, alright? I want my souls back. I'm going for it. If I don't fat finger the fucking input for the goddamn aged feather, we should be fine, right? We drink. We get the feather back out. We go past. It's this way. As long as we don't get shafted by the first fucking archers. Okay. We might be okay. We're gone. We made it. We got our souls, chat. Let's fucking go. Okay, right. Let's go get the fuck out of here. I need to go to Majula. Dead again? No. No, we are not dead again. We lived, chat. You saw it with your own eyes, chat. I'm sorry. I don't know if I am a fan of this armor. What was it we had before? We were too fucking inadequate to wear all, whatever it was. Yeah, the issue is we don't really have fucking any gauntlets. Not any gauntlets, any armor that goes like particularly well with this. I don't like that the sleeves of this armor, one's armored and one's not. Not a huge fan of that. I've never noticed it before. Right, so the sorcery, the hexer guy is out here, right? And he should talk to us with the stat investment they got. I'm back at it. Any funny happen? No. No, nothing funny. Died a couple of times doing a soul run back. But no, other than that. Okay, this is what I was looking for. It'd have been fucking faster to go from here. Ugh.
Stirs. I see them. Dark spark within you. My name is Elgin. I will track with you what you need. These are for you.
Oh, thank you.
Together into the dark.
You just handed me the best staff in the game, no?
Lies closest to the dark. That is why I came here. This kingdom collapsed long ago.
Yep.
All that left are either undead or hollow. Save a few misfits like myself.
Okay, so Archdrake staff, Archdrake chain. Huh, a chaos shield, a chaos rapier. Nullifies death but breaks. Dark pine resin. Curious, could we infuse this? Dark orb. We got dark weapon. That could be quite good if we can infuse our own like mace with it. Resonant soul. It's a dark mass at the cost of souls. What? We can spend souls to do damage? What? Resonant flesh. Transforms a certain number of souls into HP. What? Nullifies death. Something gains. Something transforms a certain number. What? Okay. Are we gonna become... What the magic barrier? Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Dark is always within you. The dark. I went to a great school in the south, but neither sorcery nor pyromancy appealed. I nothing.
This man was definitely an emo in school.
It was there that
Nothing else interested me, only the dark.
it drew me in the nebulous dark.
He was one of the weird kids, right?
Drawn to this land where dark runs deeper than anywhere else. No matter, the time will come.
Right, let's go and... I'm curious about how the hell that's going to work. So you actually have to spend souls to cast that? What? Alright, we got 3 spells, which is fine. So, what was it? We were looking at... I mean, let's try a couple of them. We got that, we got Dark Weapon, we got Scraps of Life, which we can't cast. Oh, that takes 2 attunement slots. Okay. So, what? We're looking at... Oh. Oh, Dark Orb has to be from a staff, I would assume then. Dark Weapon too. Alright, okay. So Resonant Flesh gives us a sort of buff. That cost all my souls to do. What the hell? Good lord. Right, so Resonant Flesh. Resonant Weapon? Takes a chain. Oh, but it takes 2. Interesting. So... Huh. So the only other option we got is that. So we gotta go kill something to see what this would be like. Oh no, is this a fucking resonant weapon? Requires a secret chain. Okay, so maybe we need the sufficient souls to cast it. Maybe. Oh, this is gonna be a costly weapon indeed, isn't it? A costly spell indeed, sorry. How many souls is it fucking gonna take? 192? That didn't feel like 192 was a lot. So, okay, I'll give it that. This is like the worst place we could be fucking doing this. Hold on. We should really go to, like, the castle to try it out. I think it costs like 2k. 2k soul? What? That in this economy? 2,000 souls for every cast. Do they think I'm fucking rich or something? Yeah, 2k. What? That's ludicrous. That better one-shot Vendrick with full resistances for 2k souls. Excuse me? Okay, now we're back at the King's Passage, our old favorite farming spot, right? Alright. I'm gonna kill your friend and then I'm gonna fuck you with the soul, alright? I can't even cast it on this! What? Ow. That HP though. It's interesting, so why can't I cast that then, chat? We're using the right tool for it, no? Or does it specifically have to be a chain? Because that's going to be very sad if so. Nope. Okay. Interesting. So why won't it work, chat? I am confused. I'll try it. I'll try another run. We'll see. Maybe it's 4k souls. Maybe it would buff the other hack. Oh, you're so right. It probably would. It does. Okay, so we did plan on using the whip, right? The whip. So... Oh, we can't buff the whip. Ah! We can buff this whip, though. So, 2k souls gives us a resonant weapon. How cool is that? Let's go for shits and giggles. Let's see how much damage it does. Unupgraded, though. Unupgraded. That's interesting. Okay, that's more like what I was expecting. Ah! Okay. Interesting. Oh god, he fucking wants me. Jesus. Alright, so... What else do we get? We got Resonant Weapon. I hope they are not all as costly as what we picked up with Resonant Weapon. Hopefully not. We can't even fucking afford to have two of them on at the same time. Right, Resonant Weapon. The thought was nice. Resonant Soul. But we got great Resonant Soul too. So let's try Resonant Soul first. How costly is that gonna be? 100 souls. Okay. That's cheap. We could make do with that. If we wanted a little bit of range damage about us, that's fine. That'd be a good option. Oh. Oh, that's acceptable damage. For 100 souls? For something that we've like half-ass invested in, right? That's not bad. And as long as it takes us 2 casts to kill something, we're in pretty much profit the whole time. Slab, nice. Awe stone, nice. Interesting. Very interesting. And then I'm assuming Great Resonant Soul, because it's only got 4 casts, is going to do like all the damage. For how many souls, I wonder. Or my channel Gamba. We do need affiliate for them, I looked into that. The big sad, I know. I know. I know. So this is using how much? Chat's covering it. This using 500 up. Interesting. Alright, we'll decide next time. We'll maybe pivot back to thingies. I'll get us back here. But for today, I think that's a good spot to stop. We got to the DLC. which I'm surprised we even managed to get to be honest. But yeah, this has been MerryQuests. We will resume tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream, the time... I might have to do an evening stream, because I think I'm out tomorrow, unexpectedly. But for the rest of the week, it'll be... Question, alright, here's a question for you guys. Do you guys prefer, like, midday streams, or do you think evening streams is better? Because I could shift it by about 4 hours and start doing it towards the night time. I don't know, what do you think? Oh shit, sorry chat. That was probably loud, my apologies. Midday, alright. Yeah, keep it as is. So I was thinking, like, I would have probably shifted it to, like... I was thinking, it's like midday to 4, but I could have done it like 4 to 8. So it'd have been 4 hours starting now. Which is what it's going to be tomorrow. Evening, because I'm usually at work at these hours if it's not weekend. Yeah, I think starting the streams now... We'll try it, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. We'll see what that works out like. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys next time, and we will... make the DLC our bitch. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I will probably, just to save you guys the difficulty, I'll probably farm up the souls for the whip to get a plus 10 for next time. But I won't level or anything. We'll see. I might not. But yeah, I'll see you guys later, chat, and have a nice rest of your day. See you around, chat.